All right, welcome everybody. We are back with another episode of State of Decay 2. So today we're going to be talking about the new update that just went live on the PTR. So if you guys have access to the PTR, you can jump on now, start doing some playtesting of the new system. It is not live yet on the main game. That is what we're doing right now, is testing the build, making sure there's no bugs, if everything's balanced correctly, and hopefully we'll be seeing this, within the next couple months on the actual game. So I want to take a second to, if you guys want to just skip right to the gameplay, I mean, if you're watching this later on, as a video, skip a couple minutes ahead, but I'm going to take a second to explain what is in this update. I got the patch notes over here. It's not an actual patch note like, they have on a thing. Literally, this is what they gave us. So if you guys want to, pause the video and read this yourself after the fact, hey, go for it. But I'm just going to give a quick skim on what's out here. We already went over a lot of this. As you guys know, the play cards now have two phases. They'll either be dormant or awake. There's new icons on the map that show that. What you can tell just by looking at a play card, whether it's asleep or it's awake. And what they did this for is because infestations used to pop up randomly on the map. Like you could be living on an area of the map you've never even been to. All of a sudden would just start getting infested, and you would be like, what the hell's going on? Like it would like the dev said, it was like a game of whack-a-mole. You would literally have to just go over there, kill it, come back. By the time you got back, did a couple things, it popped back up, and you're like, what the hell? Like there was nothing you could do as a player to stop that from happening, and it did feel bad and it was annoying. So what this new system is, play cards obviously generate infestations. Now, sleeping play cards or dormant play cards cannot generate infestations at all. So there's only going to be infestations in areas where you have woken up play cards, which is going to, kind of contain this to the area that you're playing in. It's going to allow you as a player to know, hey, well, I'm going to try my best to avoid waking up play cards. That way you'll never have infestations. So there is a way that you could never have infestations and never have sieges if you're on top of maintaining your play cards, which we'll see once we get into the gameplay. Now, obviously, you guys know you have the infesting hordes that come from play cards. They literally go, they infest buildings. But one of the changes is the infestations used to magically grow. Like as soon as they hit a timer, boom, the infestation would get bigger. What's going to happen now is the play card is going to send out another horde to go to that. So say you already have an infestation in a building, the play card is going to send another horde out to that same building, and once that horde reaches that building, the infestation will then grow. So now that gives you multiple chances. Like you can actually stop an infestation from getting bigger by intercepting that horde. And once you guys see the outpost changes, it's very, very easy. We'll be getting to that here in a second. But yeah, so they send out hordes, and then the same thing, infestations can also make themselves smaller and send a horde out to another location. But one of the cool things now with the connection between play cards and infestations is if you kill the play card that made all of the, like say you got 5 infestations that came from one play card, and those infestations made it, say all together you got 10 infestations. If you take out the source, which is the play card, all of those infestations slowly over time, I don't know how much time, but all of those infestations start dwindling away and eventually will disappear completely. So if you have like 5 or 6 infestations and you're like, crap, man, I don't have enough resources to go around and kill all these screamers and deal with the freaks and stuff like that. I don't have the resources to deal with this. Just go right for that play card, take out the play card, boom, you just killed, 10 plus infestations without doing anything. Now, one of the cool things is depending on the severity of the infestation, you can now see freaks in there, juggernauts and pharaohs. So it says right here, higher severity infestations have more zombies, eventually attracting dangerous freaks like pharaohs and juggernauts into the mix. So that was one of the things I was like, oh man, this is going to make infestations more of a big deal. Because right now you just go there, you pop a couple screamers, it's done and over with. Now it's still going to be that's still the case, guys. You still only have to kill the screamers. So I know some of you guys are like, oh my God, I got to kill a juggernaut. Like, no, you still only have to kill the screamers and the infestation will dissipate, freaks and all. But yes, you still have to, now you'll have to kind of make your way through freaks in order to get to those screamers. Which is going to be interesting because, like I said, there's not too many instances in the game where they pit you against juggernauts. But high-level infestations now will kind of be those situations where you actually get pitted against juggernauts, and it's going to be interesting to see how that works out. Now, this siege sites, this is a system that's kind of still confusing to me. It's a very, very big change, but sieges have been overworked like crazy, guys. Like I said, take your time, pause the video, read all this if you want like a complete breakdown. I'm just doing a quick skim because I want to get into the game. Siege sites are different from infestations. So they're made the same way infestations are made. A horde will go out and infest a building, but once it infests a building that is close enough to your base to be considered a siege site, which obviously the developers probably have a system we can't see that designates, okay, once a plague heart's or once an infestation's within this distance of your base, it's a siege site. Siege sites are different than infestations. They have red pips instead of the green pips, but they grow just like infestations do. They sound like they're a lot harder, though. Similar to infestations, siege sites severity indicates how the composition of zombies and freaks at the site. So higher severities mean harder fights. And these sound like they might be a little more difficult, I don't know, than a normal infestation will have to see. But yeah, once you get these siege sites, those are what actually trigger base sieges. Now, how a base siege works now, from what I'm gathering, is say you have 4 siege sites that are level 3. What happens is the siege doesn't end until those siege sites are done sending in hordes. So that's now what happens is a siege will kick off. Those siege sites start releasing a pip at a time. You deal with that wave, then boom, they'll send out another pip, all 4 of them, and then you deal with it. And you got to keep going and going and going, and that's how the sieges are now. It's legit, so you can, I think you might even be able to intercept the siege site hordes on their way to your base. I don't know exactly how it works, but we're gonna like I said, we're gonna actually see what all this letters looks like in game. But yeah, it sounds like a really, really cool new system, and I'm really, really excited to get into this. And like I said, we'll be going over more of this while we're actually playing. But yeah, for those of you guys who want to read this over, take your time, read it. But I already went ahead and rolled some survivors. Let me get my audio back up. That way we could just get right into the gameplay. Keep him home. Okay. All right, so yeah, here we go, guys. These are my survivors. I got incredible immune system. I found an unbreakable, and then I got a hardy chemist. As you guys know, I'm going for cooking and chemistry, so I can get early manufacturing of energy drinks going once we get a kitchen. And I got an unbreakable. Probably end up making him a mechanic or something like that. But as you guys know, I like my stamina items, so I like going for decent stamina crafting right off the bat. As you guys know, we're playing on Lethal Zone. I want to test the game at its hardest, and we'll see how this new system pans out. I am a little nervous. But yeah, hey, if you guys want to, this to be a whole entire series and not just like a little bit of an update, make sure you guys are smashing that like button.
And we're empty. Again.
So, whose turn is it to find more fuel?
We're just going to skip this intro. All right, let's see what the game... Oh, I got to fix my thing really quick. Give me 1 sec. I had my HUD and stuff different because I was trying to get a picture for a thumbnail. All right, let's see what we're working with. So the game gave us some materials and bag of meds right off the bat.
This area, we could use a base of operations.
We need to find a place, even if we have to fight for it.
Okay, so first things first, let's make our way to the base here. As you guys know, Lethal Zone likes to spawn in that starter feral. But area seems relatively clear. We're good.
I'm here. Time for me to get to work. The brainless are gone, so it's time for us to claim this place and move in.
Hey, brother, how have you been, man? Good to see you. Thank you so much for this super chat, man. All right, claim the home site.
First priority has to be gathering materials.
Okay.
We'll need
Let me
them to
put
equip
this.
place.
I think it would be a good idea to do some scouting.
I'm gonna pin this so people know.
This should be good lol popcorn.
There we go. Okay, so first things first, let's go see if we can get our hands on some resources. I obviously want to get my car moving. Now, I don't have a play cart. Oh, there we go. So for some reason, these play carts are visible for whatever reason. But as you can see, they have the little Z's, which means these play carts are not active. I don't have any active play carts right now on the map. Obviously, we just started. But these play carts are not active. That's how you can tell if they're dormant or not. Which means they will not generate infestations, no sieges, no anything. So that is the new icon for that. I am in lethal, yes. Okay, so that horde is going to make their way kind of... Okay, awesome. They're going that way. I like to hit these campsites right off the bat. Get ourselves... Maybe, hopefully a crossbow. The last time we came here, we had a good start, chat. We had a good start. We're getting resources, and I got a crossbow right off the bat on our last playthrough. John Little with the super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, it's more. Hey, it's more than I could ever ask for, John. Seriously, thank you.
Again.
Here we go. Crossbow right here.
Oh, shiny.
Get out, chat. There it is. We beat the game. Right off the bat. That streamer luck. Nah, it's just how it is, chat. It is what it is. More bolts. So they actually hooked us up pretty big there. Yeah, we got really lucky with that. And before people question my integrity, we are indeed on lethal zone. So crossbows are supposed to be rare loot. I mean, obviously it's a game changer. It allows me to get some good flag sample hunting early on.
Hey, not bad. Of course I'm making progress. It's me.
That's great.
Done and done. Too easy.
Yay.
Let's get this stuff back to base. Now, the developers are suggesting to start a new community on the beta right now if you want to test this. There is a couple weird things going on. I know if you jump right in with an existing community, I know Fall Down Go Boom got attacked. His base got sieged like immediately. So it's very, very messy to see how this system transitions over to an already existing community. So I'm pretty sure it's going to probably require a map refresh in order to have it running well when it goes live. All right, so we will indeed take this. Dolo with the membership. Welcome to the family. Thank you so much. And a hardened survivor. That is huge support right there. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Trained, thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning. All right, this horde is really just hanging out, aren't they? But Zilo, welcome to the family. I really appreciate you, man. All right, I'm gonna have to take these guys out. I want to get my car.
I don't want to be near that bloater when it pops.
But it's going to be interesting to see how easy it is to wake up a plague heart on lethal zone. All we got left is the 2 armored zombies. There we go. So on all those bolts, got a couple back. What's better, a Twitch sub or a YouTube sub? I mean, I benefit more from YouTube sub only because YouTube's my main platform, and YouTube takes a smaller percentage than Twitch does. But at the end of the day, either or, is more than enough for me. Okay, so before we get, I'm not going to drive the car over the bridge here. We'll walk. Reason with the super chat. Thank you so much. Happy Friday. Catch any of the Game Awards. So many announcements. Yeah, I seen the Death Stranding 2 announcement. That was the only thing I really seen so far. Overdrummer, how you doing this morning, brother?
Happy Friday. Catch any of the Game Awards. So many announced. Death Stranding 2, Horizon sequel, Jedi Survivor, and much more.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that new Star Wars game, too. I need to see if Force Unleashed is on PC, because I kind of want to play that. Okay, more bolts, guys. We're really making out. We're going to be able to farm up tons of plague samples, and I won't have to craft any, because that's the hard thing about crossbows early on in Lethal Zone, is it might, like, getting one, like, yeah, it's amazing, but at the same time, bolt manufacturing is very hard because you're trying to build up your base, materials are scarce, and the resource, the resource to craft, yeah, we'll grab all this. Resources to craft bolts is materials, so that's why in Lethal Zone, materials are kind of a commodity. They're hard to find, and on top of that, they're used for so many different things early on in the game. So yeah, you're kind of just pissing them away if you're trying to craft crossbow bolts early on. Peter with the re-up on the membership. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's get all this stuff stored really quick. I just got a freaking AK, though, which is awesome. And a heavy weapon. So I'm going to go give this AK to one of my survivors. I hear a screamer. Go pop him just so he's not a threat to the base at any point. Sounds like he's getting closer. Yep, right there. Now, screamers are kind of scary, chat. You got to be careful with this new change. Screamers can awaken play carts. Now, I don't know if all of it takes is one scream. It might take multiple screams, because from the patch notes when I read, it sounded like it wasn't something that kind of just like happens immediately. It was kind of like a buildup effect. So as you do things in the area, boom, the play cart will awaken. I don't know if I know if you attack a play cart, it's automatic gonna wake up instantly. The second you do damage to a heart, it's awake. But God, we had these resources. When it comes to screamers, I'm not sure. So when you're venturing into plague territory, you have to be careful, because you know you can trigger screamers just by driving past them. And I don't know if that's going to be enough, just driving past the screamer to set them off and awaken a plague heart. So you kind of got to tiptoe now through plague territory and make sure, slow down. Don't just zip through at a million miles. You probably have to slow down, scan, drive really slow, and ensure that you're not gonna pass any screamers. And if you do see screamers, you probably got to park, get out, take care of them from a distance, or just find a way around. But yeah, screamers are very difficult to deal with, at least from what I can see. Okay, so we got 2 bags of mats. Let's get this repairing, and could use some fuel, which I'll go down the road for. And get a repair kit, hopefully get this damn car looking a little nicer. This game is co-op, Dalton. Yeah, you can play up to 4-player co-op. But this is what I mean by like taking your time and kind of like scanning, especially in like chokes like this.
DR on Mayor 59 donated $10. Hey Brian. Will waking a heart by attacking it awaken other hearts?
So I don't know. That's a good question, Overjump. I know they said like if the plague hearts overlap, like in Lethal Zone, that you can potentially get a situation where multiple hearts will wake up at once. If you're playing in lower difficulties, that's probably really not too much of an issue because there's not too many overlapping plague hearts fears, but that is something that could potentially happen, Overjumper, yeah. But thank you so much, brother, for the donation. I appreciate it, man. And Uro with the super chat. Thank you, thank you. More bolts. Guys, wow. They're really hooking it up. My name is Ray Santos. Do you want to be my neighbor? I did, Ray. That's why I'm here. Ray is the reason why we're here, chat. Okay, so we're not in plague territory here, so I don't really have to stress too much about screamers. The baseball bat puts in work early on. Holy crap. Gotta love it. Good thing I got that bolt back because that would have been such a waste. Wow, it seems like it's getting dark way early on.
Perfect outpost location? Check.
Now, they're not lying, guys. We have now when it comes to Outpost, not only do I have to take into consideration what am I going to get out of the Outpost resource-wise, okay, but we can see the plague spheres right here, so I think everything on this side we're good. We don't have to worry about awakening any hearts in this whole area. We're going to hit this cell tower here to do some scouting.
Oh, this again.
Oh, yeah.
Fabulous.
Good. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, TS. I pre-rolled characters and was sitting on the screen. Yep, that's exactly what happened. So I was like, man, it is definitely nighttime already. Is this a new game? No, this is not a new game. This game's been out for a while now, but they are consistently updating the game. But this update changes everything, guys. It really does change just your approach to the game in general.
Oh, shiny.
There it is. There it is. All right. So let's see if we can get a repair kit out of this spot here. Oh, is this a new community? Yes, this is a brand new community on the PTR. We just started up. Tons of bolts, man. Now, the cool thing about crossbows, they're the only weapon in the game that you can stealth clear buildings with.
Why is it always so hard to clear out one damn spot?
This. All right, we are clear. James with the membership. Welcome to the family. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, I got off stream yesterday real early. Went and put my daughter to bed. Give the wife a break. And I ended up freaking passing out with her. Next thing I know, I'm sleeping. And I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning because I usually don't go to bed till like 1 or 2. So yeah, I was hurting. So I've been up since like 4. Is shooting glass with the crossbow still silent? Yes, Caspi. Yes, it is, brother.
Good thing I'm used to disappointment.
Caspi brings up a good tip right there. When you're at nighttime, if doors are locked and stuff, if you want to enter a building or a house or something like that quietly, if you take your crossbow, he said immersion broken. If you take your crossbow, it's not that it's silent. It's just like if a zombie jumps through a window, zombies don't get aggroed. If you jump through a window, the zombie will be like, they'll get aggroed. Now, when you break a window with a crossbow bolt, it's equivalent to a zombie jumping through a window. It's nice and silent. A little bit more fuel and okay, so now we got a bunch of gas cans. I love this start though.
The place has been bled dry.
In
Time
Trumbull,
to move on.
you can get your hands on so much gas early on. So we got 2 fuel rucks, which is awesome. Bunch of gas cans, as you guys can see. I'm gonna come over. I'm pretty sure this place is always pre-looted. I don't even know why it's a site. Okay, we definitely got screamers and bloaters back there. So I don't think these noisy zombies can wake up the plague hearts, but I don't know.
Why do I always find the ugly ones?
They said that if you kill enough zombies in plague territory, you can wake up a plague heart. All right, so now as you guys can see, I see that screamer there. So we're going to take care of him. Even though we're not in plague territory, so he shouldn't be able to wake anything up. We'll still deal with him. Barrel. Oops, did not mean to store my bolts, but it's okay. I'll leave this in the trunk for right now. Go grab my bolts back out, and we're going to go hit that scout tower. And let me also... we're on lethal zone. Yep, we're on lethal zone. Yeah, so we shouldn't have to worry about that peril. Now, we're going to get over here. Yeah, we should be fine with that plague sphere. We'll just head right over. Okay, we're good. Okay, food outpost. Awesome. Now, one of the things I'm going to show you guys is the outpost traps. Now, I underestimated... when they talked about outpost traps, I imagined what State of Decay 1 had. And I have to admit, the outpost traps that they added to State of Decay 2 are far superior, and I would honestly say they're borderline a little too on the OP side. Put it this way, you will have 0 zombies in your safe zone. In SOD1, when a horde walked in, boom, they'd get blown up. In SOD2, it pretty much turns your outposts into like haven devices that just eviscerate any zombie in the safe zone. And I mean any zombie.
We'd be crazy to pass up the chance to make that place an outpost.
Oh, yes. Haven device levels of overpowered in every single one of your outposts. And there's no cooldown. There's no nothing. So like if you're in trouble, guys, if you have outpost traps set up, you can just pull the zombies into a safe zone and they'll help you fight. You guys will see. As soon as we get an outpost built, you'll see.
Looks empty.
Yes, there is mines. All types of mines in the game. So let's loot out this building really quick. We could obviously use a little bit of food. I'm not going to waste a bolt here.
Why can't everywhere be this quiet?
Actually, no, this site doesn't even contain food. That sucks. It still can be a food outpost. Now, also, with the outpost traps, I won't be able to, as you guys can see, now we have outpost defense. With outpost traps, like when you activate it, it actually expands the save area. So the save area actually gets bigger when you activate it. Crystal Smith with a 17 months veteran survivor. Thank you so much for the support. It's been a while. I hope all is well. Okay, how much influence do I have right now? 239. So I don't have enough right now for a outpost anyways. But we got to build a facility at the base in order to trigger the next mission. But before I do that, I want to go and get myself some resources. Caspi, brother, where's the new logos? So I already got one logo for you right there, Caspi. We got that new plague heart logo of the sleeping. He's getting that plague heart's getting a good sleep right now. But Caspi with the 5 months, brother. Appreciate you, man.
It's locked. Figures.
So it should be okay to make a little noise right now. There's not a whole lot in the area.
Well, that was noisy.
It wouldn't be an SOD2 update without some new logos, man.
Nothing of use.
Of course. Good day to kill some zombies and explode some cars. How you doing, Cryptic?
Oh, this again. Fabulous.
Upper DR on there 59 donated $50.
Oh, shit.
Setup question: what upgrades are you thinking you'll be making, if any, over the next couple months or year?
Overjoyed. Dude, thank you so much. That is a huge donation, brother. I really, really appreciate that, man. So you're talking like my PC? I won't be updating my PC anytime soon, man. I got state of the art, so this thing should last me years and years before I have to upgrade it at all. I got, I mean, I don't have the best graphics, like the new 40 series came out, but I have a 3090, so I won't be changing anything. Probably at least within the next 2 years. But brother, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it, dude. All right, let's get this stuff back to base. We'll build an infirmary, as you guys know. Pretty important lethal zone.
I'm glad we've already got a start on building this base up into something real.
Wish I had a little more inventory. If I want to get the gas out of here, we'll just come back for it.
Hey guys, we can use some assistance over here.
I'm headed your way. Hold the fort.
That's good to hear.
So there is no release date yet, Robert, for this update. But that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to test it, see how it runs, see how it feels, see how it's balanced, give our feedback. And, you know, if it's in a good spot, which right now, stability-wise, it's running perfectly fine. I've had no stability issues. Obviously, there's UI stuff. There's some known issues that the devs already know about, like armored zombies are immune to the outpost traps. They don't get killed by it. And there's a couple other little small things. But for the most part, this it seems like it's in good shape. So, obviously, the more stable it is and the less tuning that the team has to do, the sooner this update will come out. So, all right, let's go get that extra fuel. And I think there might be materials in the warehouse really right next to it. It's more like Picasso or... Yeah, I'd say Picasso because I don't know who the other one is. I didn't even know what an aristocrat was the other day. I had to get schooled. Okay, so they should turn around. Go back out.
Ugh. Smells like blood.
Like, the
Must be
word
a plague horde
Polak...
nearby. Better watch out for plague zombies.
Like, I thought that was like an insult. Or that I thought, is that a person? It might be a person. Maybe that's why. Like, what? Polak. Polak. Oh, got you. Polak. I never understood that. People who spell their names one way but then say it a completely different way. Keep moving. Yo, so that's why I love coming to this site. I show you guys this every playthrough. Trumbull Valley. Come up to this hidden fuel site, and you'll just be swimming. You won't need gas cans for a while. So what wakes up the plague hearts? We don't know yet. I'm gonna be doing my best to try to not wake them up, but at the same time, for testing purposes, I might. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have to even try to wake one up. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna happen. You know what I mean? Okay, so both the warehouses are preluded, so we're not getting anything out of those. Yeah, I heard screamers wake them up too. That's why we're kind of just trying to drive safe, because I'm concerned that driving past the screamer will, and making the screamer scream, will be enough to set off or wake up a plague heart, and I don't want that. Obviously. All right, so we're gonna go up here. We're gonna link up with this enclave. Go hunt down some plague samples. Now we're going into plague territory. I know for a fact this is huge. Oh, and there's a feral screamer right in the middle of the road. We can already see it. We're gonna have to take our time moving. Wow, there's a lot of bloaters and shit too. I think I'm more worried about the damn screamers than I am the ferals. How are you going to kill a screamer horde without one screaming? Exactly, Jonathan. You're not, dude. You just don't kill them. You're just going to have to avoid, or you just got to shoot them all really quick. You got to literally bang, bang, bang. You know what I mean? You got to kill them before, which is possible. I've killed 3 screamers before they could get a scream off. But, yeah, it's not easy. Doc said no, she won't write a note. I mean, we could talk to the school again. I mean, if anything, we'll just do it ourselves. I don't need their permission.
Done and done. We're really turning this place around.
As you guys can see, we got a bloater there. We'll let that air out. I mean, I could try to show you. It's not a guaranteed thing. That's why I said, like, I've done it before. It's not something that's consistent. You got to shoot really fast. Like, it's literally bang, bang, bang. And generally, you shoot the second, or you shoot them when their head goes down. Because you could shoot 2, and then the other one will be in a scream animation. You got to shoot him while he's bent down. As you guys can see, Screamer up there in the middle of the road. We're going to take care of him before I start driving up that way. So you're going to have to do some route clearance, guys. That's what this is called in the military, where you have perfectly good vehicles and you end up walking anyways because you got to do route clearance and scan for your vehicles so they could drive by. It's like, dude, at this point, let's just walk. Good shot. Okay, so a lot of the freaks that were here are gone.
Tired. I did not want to know what makes plague.
Okay, so now we're in plague territory. She told me she wouldn't write a note, but we didn't. I mean, I don't need her permission. At the end of the day, we do whatever the hell we want. Damn it. Okay, that's now we got to scream off, unfortunately. So we're going to be going around really quick because these guys are going to want some plague samples.
How goes it? The safest way to collect samples is by killing plague zombies.
Let's see what they got for sale. So they got some materials. Oh, they got an improvised suppressor. I'm going to buy that, definitely.
Things basically infect their whole environment.
Save us from having to craft one.
Or you could just destroy the plague heart itself to get a bunch of samples. That's more dangerous.
All right, so we're just going to go around here, hunt down some plague zombies with the crossbow.
Helping
And,
out like this is a good way to make friends.
Let's hope this pays off.
We could use allies out here.
Now, the thing is I'm killing zombies in plague territory, which once you do enough of it, that will also, I believe, wake up a plague heart. Or maybe it's just causing a ruckus in plague heart or plague territory. No, yeah, my son had to get some shots for his hair. As you guys know, he has the alopecia, so his hair is falling out, and we got to get him these steroid shots in order to promote the hair to grow back. Extremely painful for him to go through, and but little man's toughing through it. But the only issue is he got super sick last month, and we were wondering like why the hell is he he was nonstop sick. And as you guys know, the kids get sick in school because they're all a little funky. They got the little funk or whatever. And I feel like all kids are always sick. So he's been sick for like the past 2 months. And we were trying to figure out why. And come to find out, the steroid shots that they're doing, because it's his immune system that's attacking his hair. The steroid shots actually suppress the shit out of his immune system and makes him more prone to sickness. And that's what was going on. So we're like, well, he just got the shots again. We don't want him to get sick. So now we're like, well, maybe we'll just keep him out of school for a couple weeks while the shots, you know, are working their thing. And, you know, he's out of that super immune suppressed period. And then we'll send him back to school. No problem. They got Christmas break and shit coming up anyway. So it's not like he's missing all that much school. And the doctor said no. And I'm just like, well, bitch, I don't give a fuck what you say. Like... I'm a grown-ass adult. I'll just do what I want. It was more of a courtesy, if anything. Killing zombies awakened a plague heart. Fuck. Okay, as you guys can see, I just woke up a plague heart by killing zombies. It's literally that sensitive. So I know it's going to be this heart that we're in the territory of right now. So I'm actually going to try to pre-scout this thing. Okay, so as you guys can see, that plague heart is glowing. It is definitely awake. So you can wake up a plague heart just by killing too many zombies in the plague territory. Like if you're with so as you guys can see, I already have a army outpost. This is it has the red pip, so I believe this is a siege building. But what does it say here? Infestation severity, potential artillery outpost, occasional assaulting hordes. Has one screamer, one bloater, and it's in. Okay, so I actually think we've seen the plague heart or the screamer and the bloater behind it. Yeah, once they're up, they're up. I'm gonna head my way back down this way. I just wanted to reveal the awake plague heart, and my survivor's getting tired.
Well, it's not much.
So how many zombies do you guys think I killed? Maybe, what, 15, 20 or so? In the territory? Not even. It didn't feel like a whole lot. But it's all good, guys. It's all good because we got this. I'm not even worried about it. There we go. Got our second sample.
This one's done. What's
So you
next?
do have to kill the freaks. Oh. Oh. Whew.
That smells nasty.
As you can see, we have 0 stamina because she's so tired. It just got real quick. Help me. Help me. I got no stamina.
Okay, check out the brainless. Dear God, I'm tired.
So earlier on in the patch notes, I said you still only had to kill the screamers. I definitely lied to you guys because the bloater was he was a requirement in order to clear that.
Let's make a deal.
All right.
All right, let's turn this in.
With these plague samples, I can make something that'll cure blood plague if one of us gets infected. We're happy to share the recipe if you need it.
You're all right in my book.
I hope your son starts feeling better, man. And hopefully even my small contributions help make sure he is taken care of.
Nathan, seriously, thank you so much for that. That really means a lot. I really appreciate that. And trust me, every bit helps, brother. More than you know. All right, so we have that going on now, chat.
I just wanted to share some news with you. Don't forget, we still need to kill those plague hearts.
It's definitely
You got it.
a lot harder than I thought to keep the plague hearts asleep, and that's because the killing threshold. We're gonna feel this out a little bit, and you know, maybe they need to increase the threshold, give you a little bit more wiggle room on how many zombies you can kill in the territory before it wakes up.
This place feels empty. We should invite our neighbors to stay here.
But it's to be expected. If you're putting in work in that area, then it is what it is. You know what I mean? If they give you too much, then you'll literally just be able to go through plague territory and never have to worry about anything. But now I got to think. So this heart now is awake. So what this means, and as you guys can see, it's infested here, and it automatically became a siege threat, which means I got to do something, because now I have this plague heart literally right on my front door that's going to constantly be a threat for my community. I need a food outpost. I wish there was an outpost that I could put in between my base and that plague heart. It's like a buffer. I got this area here, which once I get the extended safe zone, I'm wondering if this safe zone will reach this road. Because that will help out a lot.
Man, I miss having a paper to read when I'm drinking my coffee in the morning. I also miss coffee.
Screamers, man. So dangerous. All right, so we got to get her laid up. She's injured. That bloater got her pretty damn good. I'm pretty sure she has the burning lungs. Yeah, so her lungs are all jacked up from that bloater.
Hey there, how's it going?
All right, let's switch over to Nick here.
Hey, we've been robbed. Stop that thief.
I can't believe it. How could this happen?
What you got, Kristen?
See you soon.
We're almost out of food, and we just got robbed for food. So as you guys can see, I'm down to 2 food. We have to go get this food back right now. Top priority. So we grab this stuff.
Bye. Don't get killed.
It looks like the cupboard's gonna be empty soon.
Okay, so they made their way up to the auto shop, which we relatively cleared out that area, so we don't have to worry about too much. I'm down to 18 bolts, man. All those bolts I found in the beginning, I thought I was swimming in bolts. Starting to feel like not so much. We are doing decent on fuel, though. Everything else is really, really low. Can you up and move all your stuff to a new site and place? Yes, I could not. Well, right now I don't meet any of the requirements to move. I would have to clear out a couple plague hearts in order to move here, and I would have to get some more survivors in my base. So we got a little bit before we can look into moving.
Drop your stuff.
Hey, we can work this out.
Yeah. Give me my food back, bro. We can all go our separate ways.
There's nothing worthwhile here.
You like that gun, though, brother.
Hey, Lily, it's Ray Santos. I wanted to let you know we've had a couple more communities settle down here in Trumbull Valley. They seem like good folks.
Thanks, Ray.
I just don't want to risk getting shot by it.
People are coming back to the valley. Take care of yourself, all right? I count on
And that's
you
going to be the
keep an eye on
issue.
Trumbull for me.
It's going to be crossbow versus shotgun, and this guy could drop me pretty quick. So I'm not going to risk it.
We can work this out.
Lady X, good morning.
Feels good to take out the trash. They won't be bothering us anymore.
I thought about fighting him, just wouldn't have been worth it. If I had a real gun, like my AK on me or something, which I should have brought, but I didn't think about fighting him before I left. I probably would have 1v1'd him, but at that point, it's so early in the game, it's not worth the risk. So, we actually still lost food from that ordeal. Like, they stole 4, but we only got 3 back. So, that sucks. That sucks bad. As you guys can see, we need to do something about food. And I'm going to get an outpost. We'll have to start with this outpost. It just is what it is. And then I'll also give me a chance to show you guys some of the new outpost features. This base is terrible. It is so bad. But the problem is if you rush trying to get out of this base, I'll be putting myself in a situation because I'd have to kill a couple plague hearts, and I don't even have enough. I don't even have a cure. Got it. right, so we're going to go ahead and get this outpost claimed, show you guys some of these cool outpost traps. Now, do we have... I got a little bit of ammo, so I'd be able to activate it. Now, the cool thing is it stays active for quite a while. Okay, so we have our...
accomplished. The outpost is secure. And trust me, this place has plenty of potential if we want to invest some time.
We have our outpost. As you can see, this is the standard radius for the outpost traps. Got a bloater making his way down the road, it looks. Or for the outpost. Now, right now, my outpost does not have any traps or anything. But if I come into open outpost, as you can see, we now have outpost defense. You don't have to upgrade in order to do this, which is cool. Just outpost defense. Now, there's two different things. We can do traps, which destroys nearby zombies for an hour and 30 minutes. Plus, we get a 42-meter safe zone radius increase for that hour and 30 minutes.
Hello, Trumbo Valley. This is Tracy Huerta, speaking to you from downtown Marshall. Most of you don't know me yet, but if things go well, you will soon. I'm working on a little project that's going to help this valley thrive again, like it used to. For now, just stay strong and be good to each other. We're all in this together, after all.
Now, as you can see, it's a little expensive. I actually can't afford it. 3 ammo, 2 fuel, but you get traps for an hour and a half. Now, that sounds expensive, guys, but it is worth it, guys. When I tell you it turns your damn outpost into like mini little flaming haven devices of doom, it's legit, guys. It is really, really legit. And then we have lures. All right, so you need plague samples and medicine for this. Attract nearby hordes and zombies to this outpost. Now, if you have a whole bunch of hordes that are making their way, as you guys can see, this is infested again already. We got to deal with that. As you guys can see, when there's the extended radius, I believe. Is that radius? What the hell is that? Oh, is that the scouting? I think that's the scouting range for this outpost. But yeah, if you want to attract, like, say I had hordes that were coming from here and they were going to my base, I could.
For DR on Mayor 59 donated $10. One of my friends got me into LoL after years of trying. Embarrassed smiley face. Do you play at all? Cause I know you play WoW.
I played a little bit of League back in the day, but I haven't played League in a while, and I actually enjoyed it. But the problem is I didn't know how to play League over Drummer. Like, I didn't know that there were certain heroes for certain lanes and things like that. I would just pick a hero I thought looked cool, and then I'd be running any lane. But yeah, I have played some League back in the day. But thank you so much for the donation, brother. I appreciate it. But say this Plague Heart was awake, right, and it was sending hordes, you could activate this, and it would actually draw the zombies here and then into your traps, and they'd get blown up. So there's that. But we're going to have to go again. This thing is, like, coming back up pretty quick. But it's really easy. It's only 1 screamer and a bloater. Now, this is because this isn't an infestation. This is different, guys. This is a siege site. Now, siege sites obviously don't have the same composition as infestations, and they don't do anything until a siege is triggered. And I don't quite know what triggers a siege. But we're going to need some more resources in order to get this. So I'm going to go clear the site again, and I want to kind of keep a mental note on how long it takes for it to come back. Now, because it's in Plague territory, the Plague Heart's literally right next to it. I can obviously see how it's very, very easy for the Plague Heart to reinforce this location.
Blood I'm tasting in the air.
Frustrated. Me. Now what makes you say that?
But it's pretty easy to deal with. 1 screamer, 1 bloater. That's really not a big deal. Oh yeah, all I had to do was kill the screamer. Okay, cool.
It's clear for now, but no place can be secure with a Plague Heart nearby.
Took you long enough. I should threaten to leave more often.
Okay, so that siege site is now down. And we'll kind of just keep an eye and see how long it takes for it to come back. Like I said, it's only 1 screamer, so And the bloater's still active. We'll eventually drift off. Okay, so I know there's... Oh, that day ticker went by, guys, and my people ate for the day. Or for the morning. We're going to have to get some more food. My outpost isn't going to cut it. I think there's a food site right down the road here that we can hit. Dude, now we got a screamer's attention.
Nothing.
The barn below our base, does that have food in it? Oh, it does. The abandoned barn. Yeah, we can go hit that too. That'll be good. I always forget. I always feel like that site never has food.
Okay, this will be useful.
Okay, we're going to grab these seeds. Give us something we could sell to the Enclave. So we can start making a little money. We also need to look for some parts. Checking car wrecks. Things like that would be essential. So I want to get these outpost traps up so we can show you guys. Out of all three of those State of Decay, Last of Us, and Walking Dead, I mean, I like the State of Decay universe. I feel like it's, I don't know. I like the Last of Us universe too. I don't know. I like State of Decay and Last of Us more than Walking Dead, only because like the freaks and stuff. I feel like it's just more better.
There's a group of arms dealers nearby. The prices are high, but the selection is huge. Maybe we should check it out.
Yeah, maybe.
Works for me.
Overdrummer brother with the 5 gifted members. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you, dude. And everybody who received one of those memberships, welcome to the family. Ever gonna do a I mean, I've done a couple Dark Side mod playthroughs already on the channel, Crow. I don't know if I'll do another one, only because there's no point in me just constantly like doing the same thing over and over again. It's kind of like beating a dead horse. But who knows? We'll have to see in the future what the future brings. Got a little bit of inventory, so I figured we'll check this shed over here. I don't know if I want the smoke, guys. Like, I'm literally sketched out by like going in here right now.
I can't keep this up.
I did not catch the Game Awards, Camille, no. I did see the announcement for Death Stranding 2, though. That had me pretty excited, but that's the only thing I've seen so far. But yeah, so right now I between the Walking or The Last of Us or State of Decay, I don't know. That's a hard choice, man. That's a hard choice.
all the new additions to our Trumbull family. Before I started the network, I lived in Trumbull. So as long as I'm around, that valley will always have someone there to watch out for you. And that someone is my good friend, Raymundo Santos. If you need help, Ray is the guy to see.
He's down there, Lily. I'm no miracle worker.
Don't be modest, Dre. I can't imagine a Trumbull Valley without you there keeping watch.
All right, so I'm going to sell this and this. I'm going to go back, grab that plague sample. It's early on. We have to grab every sample we can. Did they announce Game of the Year yet? I didn't know if they did that already. We're gonna swing by this Enclave Elden Ring one. Not really, not all that surprised.
Please, come on in.
Let's go ahead, drop this bloater. Sell this crap.
Good to see you're still upright.
Oh man, they got a sledgy for sale. Okay, so we're gonna sell that. I actually have a decent amount of influence right now. Not much I could do with it at the moment, but we need to start planning on making a move. Just because I'm so limited in this base on like what I can actually do. And my defense options are really, really bad. But that infestation thing's not back, or the siege site's not back. Lady X with the 13 months. Thank you so much. I did awaken a heart already. We have this one here that's awake. And I awakened that one by just killing too many zombies in plague territory. That was a very easy threshold to hit, though. It was very, very easy to hit. I think we killed maybe 10, 15 or so zombies. So that it didn't take much to set that one off. Oh, Wiggy, dude, that is way too much. Happy holidays to you and the family. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Thank you for all the great content this year, Twiggy. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Hearts in the chat. Twiggy's out here showing so much love. Thank you so much. I don't even, I don't deserve that. That is so much. Holy crap.
Happy holidays to you and the family. I hope you have a fantastic one. Thank you for all the great content this year.
I really appreciate that. Okay, so that screamer actually didn't scream when we drove past him. I don't know. Maybe the devs thought of that and it wasn't an oversight. Shot. I mean, generally you do have to kind of drive pretty close to him in order to set him off. So there's that. Day is upon us. Okay, so there it is. Something's happening. We have this horde is 1 screamer, 2 bloaters, 12 zombies, headed to an unknown site. Not if I have anything to fucking say about it. That's not happening, dude.
Screamer.
It's trying to go down here or something. Yeah, I definitely want to intercept that. I do not want that. I love the indicators, though. It's just like SOD1, where you can track the direction it's traveling. Oh, there's a fucking barrel over there, too. Okay, so it's coming to the main road here. I want it to get away from that barrel. The screamer's down, the bloaters are down, the feral is still alive, but he's not a part of this horde.
Headshot now! One left.
God damn it, of course I miss. There it is. Okay, so we intercepted that horde wherever it was going.
Ray, it's Lily. Alexis told me she's been trying to reach you about some problem with one of our communities in Trumbull. Is everything okay?
Thanks, Lily. Yeah, I'm taking care of it.
All right, then. You let me know if you need any help.
All right, so she took a ton of plague damage.
We weren't supposed to pick up that conversation.
But we intercepted that horde. All right, we're gonna get her on bed rest, swap survivors, and then maybe we'll even go do this warlord mission. I generally don't really care for this mission, but I could use the influence.
Home at last.
I could use the influence. So we gotta talk. We gotta.
No, that's okay. Let's just see how long we can keep going like this.
So she was beat up from earlier. Oh no. Okay, so it's the survivor I'm on. Awesome. So we actually don't have to swap survivors yet. We have to be a little careful though, because as you guys can see, I'm really close to blood plague. So we want to avoid combat. Just go do the mission, come back. I definitely don't want to take any risks here, but they're up in the farm in B2. I believe that's in a shitty area, isn't it? Yeah, that's in a really shitty area. Okay. So I'm trying to think of how I can get up here without aggroing a ton of plague hearts or risking waking up plague hearts. So I'm going to just drive a different route. Instead of coming through town here, which I would usually do, I don't want to risk setting off any more plague hearts. So we'll take it right here, and I'll kind of come up around this way and see if that helps. I don't have anything to heal her with. I can't cure her partial plague.
I spotted a plague bloater.
Because it costs plague samples, and I have one whole sample in my entire base right now. So there's that. We're living that good life, guys, with our one plague sample. And thank you, everybody, for 400 likes on the stream. That is crazy. Okay, we're going to cut across this way. Trying to avoid the plague territory. This really does add a lot of tension to the game. A lot of shit that you normally would not think of, like you got to kind of worry about now. Once we get up here, I'm pretty sure we're going to enter plague territory again, so we're going to have to kind of take our time. Yeah, so this is going to be plague territory up here. We want to get here. Maybe I could skirt this backside. Nope. We could park here and walk. We got the East Fairfield survey point. I might actually go scout that really quick. 200 meters. Just kind of take our time going up the road here. We should be okay.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up. I think.
So as you guys can see that screamer from here. Let's deal with him. Other screamers, yeah, we're good. I just don't want to kill too many zombies because we know that that's super easy way to just wake up the plague hearts. So kind of just want to avoid killing anything possible, man, but it's kind of hard. What? Screw it. We'll just go on foot.
I don't see any Zeds, but that won't last here in plague territory.
Oversummer, thank you so much, brother, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. You know what would be honestly, you know what I'm thinking here, chat, would be super, super clutch in plague territory or with this new update, sword play. You know how you can chop zombies' legs off? I wonder if that counts. If you just cut their legs off and leave them there. But not only that, distraction items. Now we're gonna want to get to a point where I don't want to kill zombies. I just kind of want them to get out of my way. So crafting up things like firecrackers and shit like that to herd the zombies around is probably going to be super, super important. I'm going to go around this. Having fun. I'm having a good time. I'm definitely having a good time. Game's definitely putting a little bit of stress on me, but we're doing all right.
Is anyone out there? I could use a little help.
This update might have made Lethal Zone too hard for me, guys. Okay, so that is one of those siege sites now, again. Been about 30 minutes or so, 15, 20 minutes. What do you guys think? Thing is, I should be focusing on my freaking resources right now. Not out here doing this random ass mission like I'm such an idiot.
Don't make me regret talking to you.
We made it though.
Any trouble, and you're out. Got it?
So these guys charge a ridiculous amount for weapons. All right. If you want weapons, you got to pay the market price.
Nuh-uh. No chance, man.
Trade with the off. We're threatened. We're definitely not threatening them. These guys are armed with some nasty stuff. Let's see what they got.
Hey, yo.
What do you have to trade?
Cool.
Not fair.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. You having a good one?
Let's trade.
Okay.
So the prices aren't that bad anymore. Undead Lab, well, I mean, that is pretty expensive, but remember, guys, they boost it up so the prices were just astronomical. It was like 1,500. These are not, I mean, they're expensive, but they're affordable. You know what I mean? Like, this is a M4X1 DMR heavy. 50 rounds. It's a really rare gun. You can get it for 375 influence. That's super cheap. You can get a Spec Ops right now. I would spend the 300 just for the advanced suppressor. This is a Vector Spec Ops SMG. Super rare gun. 300 influence. Buying it, dude. Yeah, really, really cheap. You get the Soviet PPS-8. Like, these guns are amazing. The MP5A2 Spec Ops. 300 influence. Wow. Yeah, I think I don't know. Maybe there's a bug or something right now in the. Yeah, we gotta notify the devs of that. So if somebody wants to take note of that, yeah, those guns. I just got myself a fucking Vector SMG for 300 influence. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, like Norman says, maybe it's cheaper because you don't want to kill things. Yo, you're really not lying. Like, I did just get my hands on this gun, but I really don't want to use it. We're just trying to make our way back to the car. So I could kill that screamer, but I'm not going to mess around with that, guys. I'm in plague territory. I don't want to wake up another plague heart, so got to find another way. At me right now, dude. Just want to get out of here. I just want to get out of here. The advanced suppressors are the best suppressors in the game. Yeah, I've never played State of Decay like this where even killing zombies is a consequence. It definitely feels different. Yeah, we're going to be playing some more Croft. We'll be playing some more tomorrow, I believe. But at this point, they need to bring the bush stealth back. They're going to have me playing like this. We're good. I feel pretty accomplished though, guys. We made it in.
I bet we have some stuff that our neighbors would like.
I'm not scared of the feral itself, guys. I'm scared of killing the feral. It's weird to say, right? I'm scared to kill that feral. But you know what? What if I kill him outside of plague territory? If I kill him outside of plague territory, that it won't count, right? Hey, bro. This way. Gotta be careful, I don't want to get blood plague. There it is. Fuck.
Almost out.
So
I could use a
now we're down a survivor. She's gonna be out of commission for a while.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up. I think.
Don't want to get hit again.
Oh dear.
Yeah, why not? I have my door full. Oh, okay. So a wave of zombies is headed to your base. Zombies are gathering. Yo, everything is happening, dude. I'm overstimulated. Oh. Oh, I gotta pause the game, guys. All right. I'm back, chat. There it is. All right, so we got a couple minutes to live. We got a siege coming. It shouldn't be a big one, though.
Than the sickest thing ever. Where's a medic?
But she is dying.
We may be outnumbered, but we're a lot smarter than they are.
All right, so we got to get her in the bed.
Be on the job when you're as sick as you are.
So now we're gonna have to dedicate time to going out.
Take care of my health.
Okay, so there's the siege horde.
Check it out. Another freak.
Coming from there. Oh my god, that has a feral and a bloater in it. Okay, so we can see the horde that's about to attack our base. So now this is what I was saying. Attacks are different, guys. They're actual, instead of just random zombies being generated out of thin air, there's hordes of zombies that are sent towards your base. So now you can go out there, lay landmines, things like that to intercept these hordes, and you can, because you can kind of see where they're coming. So it feels more like an actual siege than just random zombie generation appearing at your base. As you guys see, the horde is right there, and I can intercept it. I think we also have a siege horde that could potentially come out of that location too. So we have 2 siege locations. I barely have any ammo.
Looks like that horde means business.
And now it just hit my... Okay, I was wrong. So the siege horde, when it hits your base perimeter, activates a fucking siege. Because those screamers were... So I take it back. This is going to be hard. You guys heard that? So the siege is on. Let's see what these sieges are all about.
Looks like a feral.
Okay.
Aim for the head. Loader. Is that it? Can't tell if there's another wave on the way.
There's another wave coming. Now, as you guys can see, it's coming from that top one and the bot. Oh shit. Okay. Here we go, chat. Like I said, the siege keeps going until it's depleted. Where is that screamer at? Okay, so we got one coming from this direction too. Now, see, this is more my style, guys. This.
Still working on what we talked about?
Yeah, that'll keep you quiet.
Zombies approaching perimeter of the base.
That's my last magazine.
So we still have another siege horde coming. We got a little bit of time though. I like the pacing of it too. It's because it's like legit. You can go, you can prep, you can get ready.
We need to do something quick or else we'll have bigger problems.
Yeah, and you're not fucking lying, dude. Okay, so we're almost out of ammo for the 45 already. Obviously, at the beginning of the game, I don't have much ammo. We'll grab the 7.62. Got about 45 rounds of that.
Anyone listening? We've got goods to trade.
Go intercept this last horde. Yeah, you don't want it to hit if that horde hits your freaking your safe zone, man, it gets real.
Stay back from the stink. I'm glad that's over. We live to fight another day, right?
Okay, that actually paid out really, really well too. That siege was worth it. So there it is, guys. There's our first look at the new siege mechanic, and I gotta say, it is way better than what we had before. What do you guys think?
Oh, you're a peach.
And that was a small siege. That was a small siege. And the influence was super beautiful. And that's the thing is this base has very limited avenues of approach. So if you're in like a base that has a lot of different directions where I now understand what Undead Labs was saying about like you'll have all of these siege hordes coming all at once. And you know, you just got to deal with it. And that was, like I said, I was able to defend that one fairly easily just because of the positioning of the siege hordes. But yeah, I like that quite a bit. Would you still rate Blood Plague Survivor as the best trait? Oh yeah, for sure. It's super, super good. All right, so now the problem is we're low on food, but I have one of my survivors has Blood Plague. These guys need medicine. So I can't even afford to give them medicine. Because I need the medicine for my survivor. What do I do, chat? What do I do? Okay, so I need medicine, but in order for me to get medicine, I'd have to go loot in plague territory, which I don't want to go into, if I'm being honest. I think generally what happens, though, if you sell them a ruck of meds, sometimes you could buy it right back. So maybe we'll try that. And I think they had... a bag of meds for sale, so... Let me see, what is this going to drop us down to? 1.
You really don't want to see what'll happen if we don't find more meds.
See, do I have anything else I can sell? Yeah. Sell this crap. We gotta hunt down, we gotta get some more plague samples. I need to take care of this damn plague heart. That's what needs to happen. There is a trader on the map. It is a food trader, though. But where is it? Oh, actually, they're pretty close by. And they're not in plague territory. I might actually go check out that food trader. I got some money, so why not? Gonna solve some of my issues, but not all of them. Yeah, you're not hitting no plague hearts with your card now. No. All right, this is going to give us an ally. Overall, this
Hasta la vista.
100% added some difficulty to the game.
Sure appreciate
in a good way, too.
Don't be a stranger.
Twain here with a question for all.
Ooh, combat resupply.
Congress. More useless alive or as the undead? I see it's a toss.
Damn it. I will buy the energy drinks and the stim. Well, yeah, we just need medicine now. But I will head over to this barn here. See if I can find a little bit of food. I could buy the ammo, but right now I don't need ammo like that. And I would rather spend that money on food and meds. Actually, I should probably sell this stuff to the Enclave. Enclaves give you better prices, I believe, than the traders do. Well, I didn't sell because I was just like, I'll sell everything to the trader. But then I just thought about it. I think Enclaves give you better prices.
I need a break.
So that crap we're keeping. So we'll throw that in the trunk.
That's it.
See if we get anything else we could maybe sell to these guys. Chris Moore, how you doing today? Big little shovel, heavy weapon there. Thinking about maybe building our workshop up. So we could start repairing weapons and stuff like that, because it's going to become a necessary thing here soon. I'm actually going to just... I don't know if I'm going to salvage that or keep it. So worried about this damn plague heart now, man. My chat needs more mods. For what?
Ray, I just heard that one of the groups we were supporting in Trumbull left the valley. It sounds like they're pretty angry with us. Ray, are you there? Pick up. We need to talk.
That looks seemed pretty tame to me.
Raimundo Santos, you'd better not be ducking my call.
Damn, Ray's dissing on her.
I'm sure glad I'm not the one she's yelling at.
There's nothing to regulate, Rick. Everybody's chilling.
That's a lot to carry around.
It only takes one person to ban somebody. You know what I mean? But yeah, most of the time the chat regulates itself.
Here's some shit I found out there. Some of it might be useful.
Smoke grenade.
This ride's about to fall apart.
You fucking kidding me, dude? I need to just go back to bed or something. No way this is all happening right now.
I gotta watch out for plague zombies around here.
Came around that corner and they were just there, chat.
I got some stuff to trade.
Yeah.
Of course, not a repair kit. It's not the fact that my car is destroyed is what it is. It's I'm gonna buy these snacks. The main thing about it is I don't have a way to fix my car right now. And I wanted to go to the damn trader. Sad brother with the 15 months. Always look on the bright side. I'm trying, dude. I can't pick up one bright thing right now. It all just feels pretty dark. I have a survivor with blood plague. My resources are dwindling. I just lost my car to get those said resources. And now our meds are 0. Our day ticker just went by, so we just lost more food. Kill us. You got some influence from that seeds, though. Indeed. Indeed. The sun is bright in the game. Good lighting. I played a lot of Lethal Zone, guys. I'm feeling it right now. Like, I'm feeling it. All right, get this food back home. I do want to still make my way over to that trader. I got to think of how the hell I can get my car fixed. I already hit the auto shop for the repair kit. I have no clue where I can even get a repair kit. The closest auto shop, or the only other auto shop I could think of is there's one down in Marshall and there's one up in Spencer's Mill.
Okay, supply run is done.
I can't craft one because requires a level 2. A level 2 workshop, which we're nowhere near. I don't even have my level 1 built yet.
Even if I don't make it.
Yeah, we're completely out of meds. That's what I thought.
Something from all this.
Communities crumble at chat. And now we got a fucking infesting horde. Came from the plague heart. It's gonna probably. I got fire on me. We'll intercept it.
And we're all done here.
Yeah, that med tent. I don't think that med tent has meds though. Like it's in medical outpost, but you can't actually get medicine from it. This base just sucks. We're at to ambush this horde, man. They get close, we'll just hit them with some fire. I don't have to worry about survivors leaving yet. You actually get, they'll tell you like, oh, I'm about to leave. Do this or else. And then you get a little mission that you got to go out and find resources or kill an infestation, something like that. And of course, this horde is really not going to move. Okay, so what we're going to do to maybe... what we need to start carrying on us is some... distractions. Especially if we're going to be making our way around on foot. Come here. Craft up some firecrackers. He's sick as hell.
Fire in the hole!
Jesus, man. All right. We took care of it. Obviously, this is going to be a food trader, so they're not going to have a repair kit on them. But we could use a little bit of food, especially because I'm not going to be able to loot as efficiently right now, and food is the #1 thing that you chew through quick. So we'll head up here.
I think that big one is carrying the plague.
Not a joke. Dude, stop it. Game wouldn't do that to me. There is a juggernaut. Now, the crappy thing is I'm going on foot. I can only grab 1 bag at a time. But while we're out here, too, we can also be scouting for more vehicles. Because if we could find another car, that would be awesome. Power station, makeshift bridge. Yeah, we could check that for a toolkit. That's a good call. We'll head up there afterwards. Actually, we'll head there now. No, fuck it. I don't want to miss a chance to at least get 1 bag of food, so... Oh, here we go. Storage shelter. Let's see if we can get anything out of here. Nah, if anything, we can get some... we can find materials, but I don't want the materials right now.
Okay.
So I'm going to need space for food, but...
I think I got something here.
Bike generator, I'll sell that. Sell that. Nice. So I can actually loot and sell this whole house to her.
Are you up for some trading?
All right.
Now the question is, do I want to buy more food from her? I'm on a fresh map, so there's loot everywhere. So it's not a matter of there being no loot on the map. It's more of I'm just having a hard time getting around at the moment. So it's like, do I waste influence to get food that I could just go out and loot?
Well, better move on.
Because buying 1 bag is fine. You know what I mean? Wow.
That's a lot to carry around.
Really good gun to find this early on. The fail.
My work here is done.
Okay. Is there anything else that I want to sell? All this stuff I kind of want to keep. If I drop this off, I'll get 3 more. That'll bring us up to 11 food. That's not even, like, there's so many things I got to focus on. Like, medicine right now and getting my survivor cured is, like, ideal. We'll think about it. It's fine. I'll just buy the 1 bag for now.
Hello to all the citizens of because I'm worried about my friend Ray Santos. He hasn't been answering his radio, and I'm getting a little worried. I'm sure it's nothing, but I'd appreciate it if someone could check and make sure everything is okay.
Get this stuff back to base, and then we'll go check that utility site to see if we can maybe get a toolkit out of there. This update went and made stealth so necessary. Like, it is probably the most necessary skill to have. Twig, thank you so much for the super. I really appreciate it. Let's get these goodies back to base.
Gotta catch my breath.
I'm really walking, guys. I'm really walking right now. I already used the toolkit I had in storage next, but I could check. I'm like 99%. I already used that. I found one. I don't know if I bought a second one. Maybe I bought a second one. Who knows? Do I have a toolkit?
We're short on materials.
Pretty sure I used it already. Yeah, I don't have it. Aiden, thank you for the sub. Man, almost 550 likes. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Me getting my ass kicked right now. Max with the super chat. Are you gonna kill any maids in Dishonored today? No. Tomorrow, maybe. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so we got another one of those siege sites built up.
Some days, I'm not sure why we even try anymore.
I don't know. I'm feeling the same way right now. It all feels pretty hopeless. I can't even focus on that right now because I got to go focus on getting my car back. Why does the game hate me? Like, what did I do? I could buy a car, but I don't do that stuff. It's too cheesy. It just takes too much away from the game. But Max, thank you for the super chat again. I appreciate you. I want to loot the back of this car out. Oh, next crow. No, I don't buy cars, dude. I don't do that. It's too. It makes the game too easy, brother. Dilutes the experience, and it's immerse and break it. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll do that like later on in a playthrough when I'm already established and I'm through all the tough stuff. But if I had to buy a car right now, like that would just completely kill, you know, the difficulty that I've been asking for. You know what I mean? That's for me. It's like I want the game to be hard. I want shit to be difficult. But then I sit there and I just buy my way out of difficulty pretty much. Pay to win. Now, if the cars are a bit more expensive, maybe, but I could buy one right now for like 500 influence, which isn't anything. All right.
Still got some deadheads here. I found plenty of nothing.
About 99% sure we're not going to get a repair kit out of here. If Enclave offers it, yeah, I'd buy that. But I don't use the DLC stuff. Like the DLC vehicles, I don't use those. But yeah, if you unlock like roadside assistance or vehicle delivery or whatnot.
Bet we could hold off a horde from inside this place. Time for an outpost.
Chat, what do I do? Okay, so this is sending out another horde. That one's going to go probably infest across the bridge again like it did before. I don't have the resources to keep fighting these damn hordes off. I need to get an outpost established. That's what we need. This might seem like a lot right now, guys, with the hordes constantly moving, but I promise you, once you get an outpost set up, these hordes destroyed. Once you get traps, the positioning of this base is what's my downfall right now. It just really, really sucks. I can't put an outpost in between me and the hordes right now. Yeah, we got outpost traps back. Yeah, but now I gotta activate it. I don't have a. Let me see. But if I do activate it right now, it won't do anything for me because all of the hordes that we're having to deal with are within my outpost, or not. My outpost is too far north.
If we stock up on small comforts, it'll add up when we need to trade.
I need to get moved over to the other city, or take out the play cart. Honestly, that if I take out the play cart, that will make my life just so much easier. Okay, so that horde is over there. We're actually about to miss it.
Like you. I've gone at least a day since calling you an asshole.
Where am I gonna put that?
That was a very satisfying Molotov. Very satisfying. Woo! So this siege, look at this, guys. A feral, I can't tell what level it. I think it's only level 1. Oh no, it's severity 2. It's severity 2. That's the issue with it. We got to take this place out. Severity 2. I'm wondering if maybe I can get a toolkit out of this area. like maybe this industrial steel supply company or the industrial storage. And while we're there, we can hunt down some plague samples to try to get our survivor back on their feet. And I would like some fire, but I only have a level 1. I only have a level 1 workshop right now, and it doesn't allow you to craft fire. So a workaround, it's a little more expensive, and you don't really, you're taking a risk. What you can do is you can actually remove a fuel ruck, which I have a little bit of extra fuel. You just take this fuel ruck, and then you break it down. And as you guys can see, I just got 2 Molotovs and a gas can. Fuel rucks are the only ones I would advise you guys to break open. Ammos can sometimes be okay, but fuel rucks are always guaranteed to give you a gas can, at least 1 or 2 mollies. They're definitely worth it. All right, we're gonna move with that. Keep the distractions on me. Grab a little bit of extra ammo. We're doing well on 7.62 right now, though. I'm in a good spot. I could probably honestly take out a fucking plague heart with this. Yeah.
I feel like no one around here really gets me.
Gotta do what I gotta do, guys. I'm kind of just gonna take the risk. We're just gonna go for the plague heart. I got a good amount of resources right now. This is the only way I can think of getting this damn, easing up some of this pressure that I have on me.
I'm on my last legs here.
We gotta remember that. Don't let me forget that plague samples there, chap. Could use that because I'm gonna craft up a cure. We gotta get meds, but let's get this heart cure killed first. Game's over here bullying the shit out of me, man. I can't let it stay here and bully me.
I gotta stop. If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? We'll end up with 2 survivors with blood plague? Now, once we kill the plague heart, it should, how this works is this area here should start to break down because the plague heart's gone.
Hey there, neighbor. Sorry to bother you, but we need some help.
It looks like there's actually another horde. Right there. Yep. It's another fucking horde. Headed to the Big Daddy's auto repair. Now, instead of investing resources to take out that, once we kill the plague heart, all that shit should start to break down naturally, so. And the good thing is sometimes you can get repair kits out of plague hearts. trying to sneak over here. I don't want to invest any resources in anything other than the plague heart. Of course, my guy's starting to get tired. All right, here we go.
I've worked in uglier places.
Wait. The weapon I have is not a heavy weapon? Oh, because I don't have my heavy weapon equipped. I'm like, what the fuck?
I can't keep fighting. Definitely hurting. Okay, I think it's on the ropes.
There it is. Okay, so we got enough samples now to go ahead and cure our person. We just need meds. Oh, there it is, chat. Medruck. What are the chances?
All this weight's gonna slow me down.
But no repair kit, unfortunately. One problem at a time, but now we don't have to worry about the constant infestations. 2 ferals, a juggernaut, and a bloater, chat. That is what that consists of. So to clear a level 3 siege site, all right, 3 screamers, 2 ferals, a juggernaut, and a bloater. And that other horde must have dissipated after I killed the plague heart, so we're good. Now this overtime should disappear. We'll see. And don't forget my plague sample. Thank you, Nell. Okay, so we got to be careful. We have no stamina right now. The last thing we want is a big fight.
If your group's got somebody who just won't get with the program, well, you gotta fix that.
How?
Nothing destroys a community faster than folks who don't see eye to eye. I admire how organized Red Talon is. They really get stuff done.
Okay, so we'll be able to get our survivor cured when we get back, which is awesome. One problem at a time, right, chat? One problem at a time. Baby steps. That place sucks. Fucking 2 ferals and a juggernaut, dude. Get out of here. Those siege sites are no joke, man. So that's one of the ways to take the pressure off yourself. You know, when you wake up a plague heart, is just take out the plague heart. I couldn't, and that all of this BS with the sieges and stuff, guys, that was only from 1 plague heart. Could you imagine if you had like 4 or 5 hearts all awake at the same time? Madness. Pure madness. Yeah, we blew my car up earlier. It's right here, unfortunately. We still got to find a way to get that up and working. One problem at a time, though. Now that we got that plague heart off our back, I got a little more room to breathe. Rick, I appreciate you, brother. Really, what I need to start planning is moving. We just got to get out of this base. It's one of the main things you got to do. Trumbull Valley, the starter base it's really bad.
I got nothing left. I'm on my last legs here.
Yeah, I know, dude. Having no car, all my people are out here just putting all their work into walking. Okay, so we got medicine. Get this stuff deposited. Go ahead and equip you with that. So the problem isn't guns, guys. We have guns for days. Let's go ahead and get this plague cure crafted and administered.
Is anyone going to use their brains to actually think? You know,
And I have enough to make another cure, but we don't have enough medicine. to make another cure without being zeroed out again. So let's go ahead and cure the survivor.
I'm gonna let you go that easy.
Thanks. I'd prefer not to die today.
Game hasn't pushed me to do this in a really long time, chat.
I'm feeling a lot better now.
Game has not pushed me to that in a while. I was borderline contemplating if I was gonna have to kill her, guys. If we we're gonna have to take her out. All right, but these two both beat up. Does she still have? Yeah, she has the burnt lungs, so her stamina's trashed. He's just tired, so his stamina's trashed. So our survivor here, Kristen, she just got over blood plague, and now she's gonna be back out. So let me grab that 8-slot backpack off of him.
Hey there.
Musical backpack. Might actually start breaking down some of these weapons, like this Thompson. I could use the parts. Let's salvage that. Be good. Richard, thank you for the sub, man. All right. Oh, come up with a game plan now that we can breathe. Okay, so as you guys see, it was a level 3, and now it's gone down to level 2. So it's slowly ticking down. I don't know how long it'll take for it to fully dissipate, but I'm not going to invest anything into trying to clear that out right now. But it's down to 2 screamers. So we need to get a repair kit. And I don't know if I can get one out of one of those locations. Guaranteed spot is here, but as you guys can see, that's 1,000 meters on foot. No, thank you. Probably, I appreciate this sub, man. Because what I'm thinking, I was like, oh, maybe I could push down on foot and then just follow this road and cross the water instead of having to go through town here. You know, come just across the, like down the water, up the little rock face here and come in through the backside. I've already hit that shop up the road. Yeah, that one's already been looted out. There is more up here, but I'm not trying to really go in plague territory right now like that. We just got over 1 plague heart. You know, I'm not trying to wake up another one. So that's why I'm trying to like really be careful with where I'm going. We emptied this place out, so I'm thinking I might go here. What is this place? You know what? We're gonna make an outpost here. I'm gonna move my food outpost from here to here. Or no, we'll just make another one. 2 food outposts. We won't have to worry about. Okay, see, that already broke down again, guys. See, yeah. That within the next few minutes, this is gonna be gone. And then we'll have our asses covered from plague stuff coming from the south and plague stuff coming from the north. But I'm not going to go north, and we should be good. Even if I do wake up a plague heart, we'll be able to intercept all that shit with my outpost. So yeah, we'll stop here, make this an outpost. I'll loot out these 2. I'll loot out all this, drop it off here, and then we'll make our way down. Maybe I'll find a new vehicle too. Yep, that's... We can only hope, right? Yeah, update is available if you guys have the beta key, which everybody should have if you own the game on Steam. That's definitely smoke we do not want. Right there. It's our car. We're gonna get back up and running. Hopefully, if we don't find, if we find a better one, that would be amazing. Something with more storage and stuff like that. We'll have to hit some while we're down there. I believe right behind the auto shop. Oh, it's down the road. I was like, I know there's a cell tower down there somewhere.
Watch out, that screamer's gonna bring a ton of Zeds.
All right, here we go. So I'm pretty sure this is close enough to the road that when we... I actually might be able to activate the outpost trap right now just to give you guys a show so you can see what it is. I got the resources to do it. Plus, like I said, it's necessary anyways.
Nothing good here.
So we'll go ahead, claim this outpost.
I've finished our new outpost, and I'm confident that a little more work would make it even nicer.
All right, so as I told you guys, the new beta adds outpost traps, and now what we can do is activate this: 75 parts, 3 ammo, 2 fuel, but it's active for an hour and a half. All right, that's a whole full in-game day. Definitely worth it. You know what I mean? Definitely worth it. So let's go ahead and activate this. And also it expands the radius. So if you guys look at, this is how big the safe zone is right now. Okay. And that's the scouting range of the safe zone. Those dotted lines, that's what it can scout. And now let's activate the traps and watch what happens to all these zombies behind me. There it is. And now you see how much bigger it is? That shit almost reaches this building. So now the safe zone's bigger, and any zombies in the safe zone just get
spotted a plague bloater.
Annihilated. So now your safe zones, when you have this traps active, super safe. Chat, like super safe. And as you see, everything's going to be right on the outside of it, just like a haven device almost. Try to see if I can get some zombies' attention for you. Now, armored zombies are immune. Hear it going off. There it is. Now, like I said, armored zombies are immune right now to the explosions. The devs are aware of that and are going to be fixing it, but... Oh yeah, nothing's running up on you anymore. Not anymore. So now that this area is safe... You're just gonna have to hear explosions all the time now. But as you know, the 2 armored zombies are immune, so we gotta still kill them.
One left.
All right. Yeah, so it turns the safe zone just into traps, period. Yeah, the zombies just die when they come into the safe zone. It's very, very powerful. Like, very, very powerful.
Oh, good.
But it is expensive at the same time. Like, try to think, if I wanted to activate that on, say I have 7 outposts, if I wanted to activate that every day on all 7 of my outposts, oh, geez, I couldn't even imagine. You're talking just fuel. 3 times 7. Or 2 times 7 for fuel. Ammo 3 times 7. 75 parts per outpost. So it's like, granted, yes, it's very, very powerful, but it is expensive. And you won't be able to have it active on every single outpost unless you're just stupid rich. Got one more building we're going to go loot out really quick. So right now, the reason why the flames weren't going out on the armored zombies is because the armored zombie kept getting blown up over and over and over and over again, so it stayed on fire. The devs already know about it. They're going to be fixing it, so it's not a big deal. But realistically, you don't want to try to put them out like I did. You can shoot them, first of all, from a distance, and they'll stay dead. Or you don't have to worry about getting hit with the fire, or you just ignore them. Just let them keep blowing up. And granted, you'll have to hear the explosion over and over and over again, but...
Yay.
Ignore them. Or run them over with your car, something like that. Later, bro.
Well, this looks promising.
All right, let's see when we get out of here. Yeah, the explosion sounds a little obnoxious. They could probably tone it down a bit, but it's not like you're going to be hearing it all the time anyways. Unless you're intentionally dragging zombies into your safe zone. Yeah, it is a little on the loud side. The Haven device, well, you can only get the Haven device, Jerry, on a certain map. Which is Trumbull Valley, but you can, once you have it, you can move it to any map. But what you're seeing here isn't Haven. This is just outpost traps, and anybody can have this on any map. Okay, I got one more inventory slot. I highly doubt we're getting a freaking repair kit out of this place.
Looking good. No more Zeds here.
Yeah, we played Callisto Protocol already. Okay. Got some fuel resource. You don't know why I grabbed that right now. So instead of wasting time, we're gonna head down where I know I'm gonna get a repair kit. No luck in this building at all. I'm gonna drop this rucksack on the ground for right now. And we'll come back for it. First boy with the huge super chat. Holy crap, thank you so much. The sound explosion was truly dank. Truly a dank moment. Curse, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. And one near to welcome. I appreciate you being here. To all the new people to the channel and to the stream, I appreciate you all. Gammy Worms, thank you for the sub. Okay, so instead of pushing into the town there, we're gonna make our way down the road here and then cut down here this way through this base, cut across the little river, and we'll be good. So even if I do somehow, which I'm gonna try not to, wake up a plague heart in this area, I will hopefully, if any hordes come, they'll all come this way and up and into my my safe zone here, which will eviscerate them. Yeah, we're going to the auto shop. Auto shop and the cell tower so I can scout for another vehicle. Yeah, you get the... How do you get the Haven device on Trouble? So there's a quest line for it. I'll actually be playing through that quest line on this playthrough. I'll be showing you guys how to fully gear up, get everything done.
I wonder what makes plague zombies cluster in these areas.
But main thing right now is before we get to a point where we can do the quests, we just got to secure our own safety, our community. We're down to 1 medicine again. Yes, I am on the new PTR. I personally, I'm loving the update, guys. It really added a lot of tension and difficulty to the game for sure. I mean, I'm struggling right now. Like legit, we can safely, easily. Like, can we say that, chat? Can we say in confidence that I'm struggling? We had a survivor with blood plague. Lost my car already. Like,
we're just gonna move on. Take care, I guess.
We got communities pissed off and leaving. I didn't even do anything. We gotta find out. Ooh, nice way down. Ow, that's not nice. Try to avoid killing as many zombies as possible.
Someone better be listening, because I'm in deep shit out here.
Someone needs help.
Was that the gun hoarders? Was that them? Oh, it was. Yeah. Those. Yeah. Who the hell cares if they left? I mean, they did sell me a really nice gun for relatively cheap. Lady X with the 5 gifted members. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. Should have brought my damn crossbow. The thing is, this building's probably going to be full of zombies. Really, really hope not.
It's clear for now, but no place can be secure with a plague heart nearby.
Beautiful. Oh, the game showed mercy. So I thought I was going to have to clear the building out with some firecrackers. It tells you when you wake up a heart. Yeah, it straight up pops up and it's like you woke up a plague heart. Doesn't show you, if the plague heart hasn't been revealed, it doesn't show you which one. But it tells you that you woke one up. This game is on Xbox and PC. There it is, chat. That's all we were waiting for. Now, before I go and fix my car, that
good.
Nice, got some gas. We're gonna go hit that cell tower, scout, and see if we can maybe find a new vehicle. One with more storage.
Guess I better keep looking.
Nope. Okay, so I just need to make it to that cell tower. Well, Alex, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ooh, Juggernaut.
Ew, that freak looks like trouble.
I don't know if you guys want to try this though. This shit is hard. Like I feel nerfed. I'm telling you, you guys wake up too many plague hearts at one time, you're gonna be struggling. And it's not like it's just like those sites are easy to clear. Oh, military truck. I see it right there. Oh, yes. I thought I got a crash, but no.
That would be a sweet ride if it still works. That site looks like it has a plague heart. That place looks like it might be good for an outpost. I can smell that Zed horde from here. I think I see a plague heart.
Juggernaut's getting closer, man.
I guess that's all there is to see.
Okay, so all of the plague hearts are asleep. As you guys seen, all of them are dormant. But there's, what, 6 of them? 6 of them in this town. Tressy's down there. We can't do anything to help Tressy right now. Because if we did her mission, we would activate plague territory. Or activate probably all of these plague hearts all at once. And activating 4 plague hearts at one time would probably be very bad. But I only spotted the 1 vehicle, which is fine. We'll get this military truck up and running.
Got your ears on?
Get Juggernaut to go away.
I could use a break.
Cool.
Headshot now!
This is not what we want, chat. This is really not what we want right now.
Almost out.
So my idea there, I was like, oh, I'm going to lure the feral away. That way, not too much shit got involved in that fight, and they could have got really carried away. It went okay. A little worried about that screamer. We'll leave him be, though. Hopefully we just fix this and get the hell out of here. No, well, the thing is, Raul, I went 100% stealth takedowns. The problem is you can set off a plague heart just by killing too many zombies in plague territory. In the sphere of that plague heart, if you kill too many of the zombies, the heart will go live. And that's what happened to me with our first plague heart. Some really good stuff back there. Wow, why does this have more storage? Did the military truck always have 8 slots? Or did they they be changing stuff, chat, and they don't tell us? Or does this have expanded storage? That has 2 more slots. I mean, I'll take the buff too. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm scared the screamer's gonna scream, so we're gonna just
I wonder if that's
take care of
actually
him.
blood I'm tasting in the air.
Oh, we got the flickering. I forgot these flicker when they're super beat up. It's a PC bug, I guess. Okay, we got a car. Happy about that.
Okay, this stuff is heavy.
Holds a lot of fuel, man. Yeah, it's been a bug in State of Decay 2, like, ever since I've ever played it. Where, on PC at least, because I had a lot of people that tell me they were on console and they've never seen the van flicker or the military truck, and I was like, oh. But yeah, there's a new storage expansion right now on the military truck, guys. Which is huge, in my opinion. Those are really, really nice trucks, you know what I mean? They're kind of rare, too. So to have it... Switch that out for that right now. Okay, so... Got our car back. Next game plan is going to be... I'm not going to be going up into this area of the map for a while, so I can move this outpost. I'm going to take this outpost, and we're going to move it over here outside of Spencer's Mill, because Spencer's Mill is going to be our next area of operations. That's where we're actually going to go and start putting in work. So we're going to drop this shit off at base. I got to get medicine ASAP. I could do... Start producing a little bit. We'll get some producing. That'll at least give us a tiny bit of meds. And there's a vet clinic right across the street from that outpost. We might better get a bag of medicine there. The Bandito got a buff. Oh, could you imagine, Nelly, if it had like freaking... If it had like 12 slots or something? Flickering truck is so annoying. Okay, so yeah, we'll tear down this outpost. I'll tear it down once we get close. And should be good. Got ourselves a military truck. Could still use about one more repair kit to get some doors on it, and we'll be styling, but at least it's moving. That's all that really matters, is having a vehicle that moves. I think we played, what, the last hour with no car? And I want to thank you all for over 700 likes on the stream. I really do appreciate it. I should be able to get another repair kit up here.
Better make sure it's dead. I need a break.
Question is, realistically, I should have the outpost traps active here. It'd be way more beneficial, but I really can't afford to do it. That'd be all of my ammo. I only have 3 ammo left. Do you think the mysterious wandering trader might have? I don't know if they sell advanced toolkits.
I guess it's something.
Why do I have a mysterious? Ew. And he's in town. I don't know. I might go scope him out. I'm going to be able to get my hands on a repair kit right now, so I'm not super worried about it because there's another auto shop here in town. But I definitely could use a toolkit.
Wow, this is useful.
Oh, I gotta make this into my damn outpost. Yeah, he does sell upgrade kits. Those are quite pricey. I don't know if I'm really in the market because I need to save up for my new base.
Our new outpost, but I can't help thinking that a bit more effort would be worth spending here.
I do need to save up for my new base. So I got to be a little careful on what I'm buying. A little too early game for me personally to buy an upgrade kit. But when I wish I had a sidearm. That's what we need to go. There's a gun store in town. We could go hit and maybe get a sidearm out of. Because I want to run crossbow for clearing out buildings. All right, let's loot this area out really quick. We're here. It's chill. Some of the vehicles had more slots. Yo, that'd be super awesome. And, anybody can play on the beta, guys. The beta's public beta. It's on Steam. So if you own the game on Steam, it's open for anybody to play. And please play, yeah. You know, play. And once you've played, I think 2 hours. In the campaign, I think I've hit mine. Yeah, once you play 2 hours, mine's active now. You can take the survey and give your input on what you think needs to be changed. So far, I like the feel of it. I'm on the hardest difficulty in the game, so I don't think they need to change much right now. So if you guys are looking at this and you're like, oh, that seems a little too much, remember, I am on lethal zone. And that's the whole point of Lethal Zone, is to just be the hardest difficulty. But personally, I'm really enjoying the update. It definitely has added a whole lot more like tension to the game. I have to. It's definitely changed my play style.
Hey, bet I could find good stuff in here.
This place has 8 containers. I feel like for the first time since we started the game, I'm actually able to just loot. Yeah, strategy. Exactly. There's a lot more strategy that's going into the game now. Things that you have to think about.
That's pretty heavy.
Oh, just got a free sledgy, dude. What? But for the first time, I feel like I can breathe, chat. Now, granted, if my medicine was up a little higher, I'd definitely be a lot happier. Sherry with the 14 months, brother. Thank you so much. Hardened Survivor at that. Jerry's favorite game available. Hey, I'm doing good, man. I hope you're having a great day. Still no meds. Probably get out of here. You could set up traps on any outpost. Yep, any outpost in the game. I'm going to be streaming this actually for.
Weston may tell you that Red Talon's looking after you, but ask yourself this. Doesn't it seem like she's doing pretty damn well since the outbreak?
I'm going to be actually streaming this for a few more hours. That's why I started so early today. I wanted to make sure we got a nice chunky State of Decay stream in.
No more Zeds? Yay.
And, you know, got a good bit of the update checked out. All right, so she's getting tired. We're gonna have to swap survivors. I do have a first aid kit, so I can repair. I could help fix up my other survivor.
Nothing else to find here.
Yep. But I did find a first aid kit in the back of this truck, so we could use that. Get our other survivor
I could use a break.
healed up. Get you on base defense. Yeah, aim here. I'm hoping that this first aid kit will actually fully repair her burnt lungs, and it did. Awesome. Perfect. Baseball bat's in good condition. Go get this repair kit over here, see if we can get our vehicle in better shape. And we'll also scout out the town. Okay, so we got a medicine crafted. I'm going to go...
FMJ donated $110.73. Like many have said, your content lately is unmatched. A healthy balance of game variety and top-notch game choices. Here's some leftover gap.
Rusty, brother, that is a huge donation. You did not have to do that, man. That's way too much. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. Let's get some hearts in the chat. Rusty out here showing mega love. I hope you're having a great day, and I really appreciate those kind words. That means a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Holy shit, dude. Remember that chat we had yesterday, guys, about the screaming zombies? They just scream for no reason. Ooh, look at this. We got another vehicle. So the super chats don't appear on the screen right now because my I could turn it back on, but my alert box the other day was messed up. Let me know if it gets messed up again. People were subscribing and shit, and it would just freeze, and it just stayed on the screen indefinitely. So I just turned it back on. Let me know if it still does that again. Yeah, that was it was actually pretty crazy. Okay, so that vehicle had absolute jack diddly. Jerry, that's too much, brother. Oh, no, Jerry. Brother, I do not deserve that, dude. Holy shit. Jerry with the 50 gifted members. Welcome to the family, everybody. Jerry, that's so much, dude. I don't even know how to begin to thank you for something like that, dude. That is absolutely insanely generous of you. You just made so many people's day. Thank you so much for that. Hey, everybody, make sure you thank Jerry out here showing beyond mega love with 50 new members to the channel. Holy crap, thank you. Hi, Ray. Odd question. Can you upgrade weapon scopes and such? No, not currently in the game. There is no weapon modification. You can add attachments like muzzle brakes, suppressors, chokes, and things like that. Muzzle attachments, but there is no optics that you can add. I didn't bring my holy shit, Jerry, dude, that's crazy, man. I'm gonna try to get inside here and get a repair kit. As you guys can see, I'm trying to refrain from killing zombies if I don't have to. Just so we don't wake up another plague heart. There it is.
Looks like nobody else is home. But with a plague heart around, that won't last. Okay, time to put this place behind us.
Cool, cool. There it is.
Hey, I got an offer for you. Do you want to meet up?
Networks trader. We gotta make it over to that trader, guys. They got the they're gonna have the antenna that we want. Oh, David, no way, brother. Holy crap. What is happening right now, chat? What is happening, dude? Semper Fi, brother. I really appreciate that, man. That is, you guys are out here doing too much. You guys are doing too much. I don't deserve all this, guys. That is so much. Not gonna kill the zombie. I'm just gonna throw it and run away. Solutions.
Almost out.
There it is, chat. That's the new meta. Max also with the super chat. Oh, dude, I didn't even see that. Max, thank you so much with the super chat. Cherry Bananas, welcome to the family. Max, I appreciate you over here thanking Jerry too, dude, and showing me love at the same time. I really appreciate you, brother. Yo, the plague hearts really had me out here just throwing zombies and running away, guys. Like, one might think I'm over here doing the most, but no, chat. It is really that serious. These plague hearts are that serious.
Looks empty. Let's beat it before the place collapses.
Rick, you're not blocked right now, brother. You keep antagonizing, though. You're going to end up blocked, bro. Just chill out and relax, man. Well, best of luck to you, Rick. All right. I want to hit this tower here, scout out, see how many plague hearts I have in here, in this area. That way we can start drawing up a plan of attack for...
If that feral tackles me, I'm toast.
Behind us. Draw up a plan of attack for play cards. Should I... Kind of want to bring the vehicle into town, but... Yeah, I feel like this is kind of what Project Zomboid does to you, chat. It makes it so you don't want to drive anywhere because you're like, I don't want to, you know, in Zomboid, you stir up the zombies and it's a really big deal. And now I feel like it's the same here. It's like, I want to make sure that the area is secure before I even fucking drive in. So let's kind of just tiptoe our ass into town. I did try the Outpost traps. They're really, really OP. Petros, they're so good. Very, very powerful. So we'll leave the car there for now. It's in town enough for me to deposit shit in the back of it. Screamer inside this building. Definitely don't want none of that smoke. Yeah, we'll be playing... I've played Ghost of Tsushima before on the channel. Very long time ago. Very, very bad playthrough on my end. I barely did any of the side kind. I kind of rushed through the game quite a bit. So we will be checking that game out at another time on the channel. Last thing we want is a screamer to go off right now.
Love your streams, especially the SOD 2 ones. You've shown me so many tricks and tactics that has made me love this game.
Mitch, holy shit with the huge super chat, but thank you so much for that. And I'm really glad that, you know, I'm able to help you out a bit. This new update is going to be something else. So I hope you're excited, but Mitch, thank you again, dude. I really appreciate that. And I hope to keep feeding you guys some more tips.
Could be worse.
I feel like I could use quite a few myself right now. All right, let's scout. Oh, Rachel, thank you so much for the super chat. You're the best streamer I've found so far. I really appreciate
break
that.
Ground on an outpost over there. Like, now.
Dana with the membership. Welcome to the family. I hope you're having a great day. And Cloud Life Smiley with the super chat. Thank you. Thoughts on The Last of Us? I'm so hyped. The Last of Us is one of my favorite game series of all time.
Looks like another plague heart.
So, yeah, I'm very, very, very excited about the TV show. I watched the trailer and it looked awesome. So we'll see. But yeah, I think that's my one thing about this update personally I love the most is I feel like this update did bring
That's enough looking around
a good amount of strategy back in a State of Decay, where not that there wasn't a lot of strategy before, but there, you know, it was basic. But this is definitely bringing a lot more strategy into the game. It's a lot harder to cheese right now. I'll tell you that much. And we only woke up one plague heart earlier, and I was feeling the pressure just from the one heart. So to claim this base, we need to take out 2 plague hearts, which are these 2. Really, really close together. All right, guys, I don't know if you remember a few months back, the community, we did a Red Cross mission, fundraised a bunch of money for Undead Labs for Red Cross. And they just sent me a bunch of stuff. So I got like a sticker here. It says Mission Red. They sent me like a little pin. It also says the Mission Red on it. Then they sent me a medal. Like a legit medal. And if you guys don't know, my community alone by itself, we fundraised the most for out of the whole drive. Just our community alone did we did like almost $3,000. And here they sent me a T-shirt. Stream Hope, Save Lives. And then they sent me a hoodie for the same with the logo on it. Mission Red, Stream Hope, Save Lives. And then this is because of the community. I even got a little fucking trophy. I got a little trophy. It's hard to see because of the green screen, but it says American Red Cross Mission Red MVP. We got the MVP award, chat. There it is. MVP. But that's super awesome. I do thank, Undead Labs and the Red Cross for this. You guys are awesome. No, that's super awesome. Put my little MVP trophy right there. Got the MVP trophy. There it is, chat. No, I do appreciate it. I mean, honestly, it had nothing to do with me. It was all you guys, really. So I wish I could, cut this little MVP trophy up and send it out to all of you guys, because realistically, it was you guys who were the real MVPs. You know what I mean?
Look what I found.
That was the real MVP that day. So thank you guys. All right, so we're gonna go loot out this gun store. Need to get a little bit of ammo. This update is live right now on PTR. Yeah, anybody could play it. I wonder how effective the Outpost traps are against juggernauts. So there's a good chance, guys, to clear this building out, I'm going to have to kill some zombies. And at that point, there's a good chance I'm going to aggro up the damn plague hearts in town.
Smells nasty.
Fuck you. You're an asshole, dude. Okay, we got to keep manufacturing some medicine. It's the only thing we got. Hopefully those zombies move on. I had some distraction items. I don't have them anymore. Let's actually head and grab some of those. Of course there's zombies. We're gonna have to lure this juggernaut off site. Like the juggernaut with knife only. Oh. I've actually tried that before on stream and got ripped in half. 100%. We can each take a turn, hold the trophy. I'll hold it for a week. And just mail it to each other. We'll just go ahead and just mail the trophy to each other. Camille said it'll be like all of ours, but I'll keep it at my house. All right, there we go. So, that's one of the things I would have to say are probably...
What we're doing here just ain't working.
What's this, man? Is probably going to be the most... One of the most important things is distraction items. I never, and when I say never, I mean I never use distraction items. It's not even remotely a part of my playthrough. Or play style. I used to back in the day. Sometimes use them to like draw out zombies, like with boom boxes to grab like aggro and shit like that. But for the most part, never use them. But when you're here and you're not trying to kill a lot of zombies, which sounds weird because you're like, what is the consequence to killing a lot of zombies? Waking up play card.
Around here too long would not be smart.
So realistically, just kind of moving zombies out of your way is going to be, this early game lethal zone is going to be meta for the most part. Yeah, I got to find a good point to throw from. I think once we get up top there, I could throw them down this way. That because the thing about distraction items like firecrackers is when you throw them, you have to be worried about the zombies that are going to come from behind you and walk past you to go through it. So you want to kind of try to make sure there's nothing really behind you, or you're at an angle where nothing can approach from behind you. That way you can stay in stealth and all the zombies will continue heading over towards the distraction. I've never played Generation Zero. It is a game on my list. A few viewers have brought it up to my attention, and it looks like a really cool survival game. Instead of zombies, it was like robots and shit. Machines. Yeah, I'll be doing Operation Mode Land on Breakpoint. Hell yes, of course. Okay, so before I go throwing anything, let's, I want to see how this building's looking over here. But Bernard, thank you again for the super chat. I do appreciate you. And Gia, thank you for the sub. Because there was zombies in here. They might have scurried off.
Okay.
Seems like they might have.
Around, but we can't secure the place with a plague heart close by.
Okay, awesome. So us, the zombies moved off, so we're good. We don't have to throw anything right now. See if we can get our hands on a sidearm.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay. Yeah, handgun would be really, really dope. Gee, I appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. And welcome. Okay. I've actually been using my ethanol pretty early on. I generally don't use very much ethanol early game because there's nothing to really craft with it. But in this playthrough, we've been manufacturing medicine because we don't have any. So we have to keep making meds. And in order to do that, you have to spend ethanol and stuff like that. So I've actually been going through using some crafting supplies.
I'm gonna need a
Chemicals.
soon.
And there's actually a bathroom right up the road too we can hit for a little bit more medicine. There we go. So we got our first sidearm handgun there. It's an MK22. Not the best sidearm in the world, only because they break pretty easily when you suppress them. The suppressors chew those guns up. See, it might get another one too, though. Still got the safe in this box.
Could be worse.
Another target MK3, seriously? Shotgun shells.
Let's hit the road. We're done.
There we
here.
go. Nice. Precision G17. This is actually a way good gun. I'll come back for the rest of the stuff. It's a really, really nice handgun. It's a G17, obviously, but it has a zoom on it. A really good zoom, too. You can take some pretty far shots with this handgun. We're going to get it suppressed. Is it just screamers that make plague hearts? No, so regular zombie screaming doesn't wake up anything. The two things, we've only woken up one plague heart, and how I did it wasn't even by a zombie screaming or anything. I literally was going around stealth killing zombies with a crossbow. And I killed, I guess, just too many zombies, and it ended up aggroing the plague heart. Now, this, if I aggro this bloater, technically, him falling shouldn't count as me killing him, because you don't get standing for it. If I could collaborate with any YouTuber, who and why? I don't know. I mean, I would like to do a collab. Like, if we're talking about, I mean, I already done one with him before, but I wouldn't mind doing like another collaboration with Cryptic Fox. He's a really good dude. You know, we play a lot of the same games. We have a lot of the same audience, and he's just a good friend of mine. You know what I mean? So I'd probably have to say Cryptic Fox. We haven't played State of Decay together yet. That's still something that needs to happen. But other than Cryptic, maybe like, and I wouldn't even say collaboration. I would just like have a conversation. We don't even gotta do content. I wouldn't mind chatting with like someone like Hollow or like Brad. You know what I mean? I'm like fans of theirs, so it'd be really cool just to have a conversation with them and pick their brain for, you know, an hour or so. All right, so we're gonna go ahead, take the suppressor off of that. Throw the suppressor on there. All right, so game plan, chat. What is it? Meds. Finish out this location. Grab a little bit of ammo. And then grab this bag of meds and head back to base. And do this one more time. Super expensive, but we got to do it. No, you know what? We'll grab this bag of meds.
I'll give it another try. You're not getting rid of me yet.
We'll grab the bag of meds, and because I think I have a bag in my truck. But yeah, there's a couple content creators out there that I would just like to have a conversation with, you know, not even about YouTube, just in general, just to get to know them. Like I said, Hollow's a cool dude. Rad Brad. I would like to actually even talk with someone like Markiplier. Markiplier's a legit dude. Yeah, I've watched like his documentary and shit, and huge fan of Markiplier. Like, what that man has been through in his life, I was just like, Jesus, dude, you're... Oh shit, the network trader. Thank you for reminding me. Where is that? Okay. I think we're good. I want to get the medicine, but I don't know if it's worth. Yeah, let's just go back now. I got enough. I got a bag of meds that should hold us over a little bit. Let's see, what are we looking at? Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We'll take this. I want to get that network antenna. Yeah, you can wake up plague hearts by killing too many zombies in the territory. It alerts the plague heart. It alerts the plague heart of your presence. But see how peaceful it's been when you don't have any plague hearts woke? We were struggling. Well, I can also grab the materials out of here.
Yo, we got a zombie close.
Woke plague hearts has a whole other meaning these days. Yeah, isn't there a? Yeah, I still don't. I don't keep too up on like the lingo. But I know people use the word woke. I don't know exactly what it means. I don't know if it means just like, if I were to take a wild guess on, what does it mean, like enlightened or something like that? Is that what woke means?
Yo. Hi there. I'm with the network. It's good to meet you.
Ooh. Yeah, we could buy a bag of meds here. I won't have enough influence, I don't think, though. So 500 on that. Yeah. Okay, so we're good. We're good. 500 on that. And then 175 on that. Got some good stuff for sale. I'm just too poor. And now we're gonna have to make up for all that influence to get our base back. But in the end, I think it'll be worth it. Oh, it's the opposite of enlightened? I figured it meant like your eyes are open, you're awake, you are woke. I don't know. I'm so behind on the lingo. I didn't even know what a bustin' was. Like people kept talking about bustin'. Right, that was it. Wasn't that it? Busting. People were saying, you know, stuff was busting, and I was just like, oh. All right, so. Hogs Adventure, hey, how you doing? Welcome. All right, so our resources are starting to look relatively respectable. Got to come up with a plan. We got to kill some more plague hearts, but I'm going to need... If we get these 2 plague hearts killed, guys, and we get in this zone... If we can get in this base, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be in a good spot. It's just a matter of, I guarantee when I start messing with these play cards, it's going to wake up this one. So in actuality, I'm going to have to end up taking out 3 play cards. Let's take inventory on what
Hey there. How's it going?
our resources here. So bullet wise, it's not really busting.
Destroying plague hearts is a dirty job. But what other choice do we have?
Yeah, so you can attack, but the thing is when they're asleep and you attack them, they wake up. I do have a heavy weapon. We got a sledgy. 2 sledgies, actually. I can actually break this down. We'll break this down. 2 sledgies. Got a couple bladed weapons. That's what I said, Ed. It's not. I thought busting meant good. Like if it's busting, that means it's good. So if I say it's not really busting, that means it's not really good. Or is that not how that works? Yeah, I could. I might have to go after the plague heart. I got 1 smoke grenade. Oh, here we go, chat. I got an idea.
If we don't find a way to improve morale, we're not gonna last.
Hold on. Let me make sure I have all the stuff broken down that I want to break, and I don't have any need for my workshop anymore. Okay, so yeah, we don't have any use for our workshop right now at the moment. So what I'm gonna do, and I can't upgrade it to level 2, so we're gonna rip this down. Please give me enough materials to do this. 15. I think it takes 13 to build a kitchen. Yep, perfect. All right, so how long is that gonna take? 12 minutes. So while that's building, I'm gonna head down to here. We'll finish looting out this location. All right, handgun is topped off. PCP, thank you so much for this super chat. Can you explain killing hearts with a sledge? Every time
Can you explain killing hearts with the sledge? Every time I try it, the plague heart starts to raise my character's plague infection levels.
Okay, so PCP, what ends up happening is when you're hitting the plague heart, right? The plague heart will like squeal, and then it'll like whine. It kind of sounds like it's winding up, and then it'll go like poosh.
It's been a while, but I'm back on the air. I want to thank my new best friend Sasquatch for
I wasn't
tracking
talking,
us down
dude.
and getting us back home. Operation Drawbridge may have failed, but Red Talon is continuing plans to fortify our Crow Lake site. We won't let you down.
So he made it through all of that? Good for him.
So yeah, when you hear that boosh, that we call that phasing. When you phase a plague heart. So what happens is when that happens, you have to make sure you get away from the plague heart for a good like 10 seconds.
I'm not sure why we even try anymore.
Because it spits out gas. But that's what's probably happening in PCP is you're hitting it and then you're walking back up to the plague heart before that gas clears. Give it like 10, 15 seconds, and then go back to the plague heart and you should be fine. But yeah, when you hear that little squealing like wind up sound, you gotta back off from the plague heart for about 15 seconds. Okay, so we should be okay with this inventory. Like I said, I'm just heading down the road. I want to loot out the rest of that warehouse. And for medicine, I could probably go ahead and get another skewer made. We'll just keep that on us for security reasons.
Okay, people. You be good while I'm gone.
Now, she's going to be getting tired soon. I already know it. We've been on her for a bit. So what you want to do is just get away. Yeah. I usually will run outside the building and then just run around, kind of have the zombies chasing me, and then run back inside. When their time is cleared. Yeah, I'm so happy to have a military truck, but I feel like I never get these. Quickly, I'm going to stop by here. See if these guys have anything interesting for sale, because we could come back over here after we're done and sell them a bunch of crap.
You look well.
You got something for me?
Yeah.
Probably actually use this bag of ammo and that first aid. Yeah, we'll come back and trade with this community here in a little bit. As you guys know, this is my safe area. We still have probably a bit more time on the, let me see. Can you check? Yep, right there. You can just check and see how much longer you have on traps. So we got 21 minutes left on traps. Well, I wish I would have. I mean, obviously I did the outpost traps for. Ooh, look at that! There was a toolkit in here the whole time, guys. I did the outpost traps mainly to show you guys what it was all about. I'm wondering if I should activate it up in Spencer's Mill when we go back up. Eldritch, how you doing? But if you guys are interested in what's in the update, if you skim, like literally drag the stream back to the very beginning, because that's one of the cool things about YouTube is you can kind of just skip all around. Go right to the beginning of the stream, and I actually post the patch notes right on the screen for you guys to read, and I gotta do a quick overview of what's on there. And she just got tired right now. Oh, Brayden, hey, it's good to see you.
The place has been bled dry. Time to move on.
Randy, we're getting owned though, dude. We are. I got beat up a little bit earlier. We're starting to finally get on our feet. Get a handle on stuff, but yeah, I definitely was feeling the pressure earlier. We had the siege. The siege mechanic is really nice. It felt like a nice siege. Man, these outpost traps really keep the area. See them getting melted out there. So, just so you guys know, the outpost traps kill every zombie. Not just hordes. Every zombie that steps into your safe zone, it's like a haven device, will be obliterated. Alright, let's get her back on base defense. Well, how beat up is Nick here? He's alright. He's good enough to bring out for right now. Should have put him in a freaking plague bed. Nah, he's good. Let me see. Does anybody have a... Jesus Christ. It's the armored zombies. The invincible armored zombies. So that's a bug. The devs know about it already. Armored zombies are immune right now to the explosion, so they just keep getting blown up over and over and over and over again. And they just stay on fire indefinitely. They're supposed to be dead, but as you guys know, they're just... So Too Old says, so in Standard Zone, it took me wiping about 2 to 3 hordes before you woke up a heart. Lethal Zone was about 10 to 15 zombies. Alright, we're good to go. I was going to kill them, but they're just walking past. They'll be out of my range here soon. See if we can get ammo out of here. And 2 minutes on the kitchen. Two smoke bombs. Ooh, I want to see how the... Okay, so it kills ferals pretty quick, too. Yep, Outpost is super good, guys. I don't know. Let's see if we can drag this Juggernaut up here. I'm curious to see how effective this is against a Juggy. For science, right, chat? Oh, if you set up an outpost now, oh yeah, you can loot no problem.
Life here will be a lot better now that this is done.
It's stronger than a Haven device, chat. Good. Hey, it's expensive to activate and only lasts for a little bit, but it's definitely strong as hell, man. Too bad this one's about to go off in about 10 minutes. There it is, chat. Outpost traps. All right, let's see. Can we get some... And everybody, thank you for almost 900 likes on the stream. Nathaniel, thank you for the sub. To melee the juggernauts. Oh, like I said, I've tried meleeing juggernauts a couple times. I'm messing around communities. I would totally try it. I can kill a juggernaut in melee, like I've done it. The problem with plague juggernauts is they're very, very buggy. Sometimes they'll just hit the ground and you won't even be near them. You know, you'll dodge a clean hit. You'll be like 15 feet away from them. They'll slam the ground. All of a sudden, you're half plagued and half your health is gone. There's a lot of weird stuff that happens with juggernauts. Sometimes you'll like bounce off them like all weird, and then you'll get like stunned up, and then they'll just like grab you, slam you on the ground. And the thing is, generally, you hit by a juggernaut one time, and sometimes they can stun lock you. Like they'll slam you into the ground, and then they'll slam on you a bunch of times, and then you get blood plague. And the problem is, even if you have a ton of health on a survivor, if you have blood plague and a juggernaut grabs you, it's instant death. Like he'll instant kill you, regardless of how much health. You can have a full health bar, but if you have blood plague, insta kill. So you got to be careful, super careful with the jugs. All right, that's a house. Our kitchen is now built. Okay. I think we just gotta say screw it and go for it, champ. Just gonna have to say screw it and go for it. Who's the survivor I really don't care about? She's unbreakable. Not that I don't care about her, but she probably has the best chances of survival. Okay, so we're gonna come here. Oh, I don't have water. Shit. Forgot you need water in order to craft stamina.
We could use some leadership.
It was a really, really big oversight on my behalf. Chat asks, what is the best survivor to roll? I would say, well, the best survivor to roll, like if you could ever get a survivor that has plague resistance and injury resistance, both on the same person, definitely go for that. If you can get the top tier, like blood plague survivor, that's the max level plague resistance, which means they'll never get plague, or unbreakable, which is what my one survivor has, which is the top injury resistance, which means you never can get an injury. So, but if you can get a blood plague survivor with unbreakable, that is the... I've never personally seen one that wasn't modded. So if you can get that, definitely go for it. What would I rate Callisto Protocol out of 10? Probably like a 6 or 7. Maybe like a 7. I'd probably give it a good 7, yeah. To be fair. So I got 4 energy drinks. That's not going to be enough to take out the 2 plague hearts I need to kill. Like, not even close to what I need. We're going to need at least like 12, 13 of them. Say 5 per plague heart, maybe. Depending on how many. So what we're going to do is we'll grab a bunch of this crap. I'm going to go sell this to the Enclave. That's Chavez. Andy, how you doing? All right, bro. Who needs spiky cars, chat, when you have outpost traps?
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, so they don't have any stamina items for sale, unfortunately. They do have this first aid kit, though. I will buy that. whatever. I'm gonna have to take a risk, guys. There's not much I can do in this base. Like, the base is really, really limiting me right now, which is the hard part. So I can only have 2 small slots. I need at least a 3rd small slot to really make any moves. So we're gonna have to move. So we're gonna go for the hearts. We're gonna go for it. Okay, so I'm gonna drop one of those for each phase 3. That may be on 1. That. Some of the stuff's gonna stay in the trunk. So we're gonna be moving over. So the best base for me personally to move into would be the Pterodactyl Park. It's only got 2 hearts on it. I can't afford to move into any of these other places. Like, that requires 5 survivors. This one requires 4, which I can easily get another person. It's only 500 influence, 2 play cards. The rest of these are just way too hard to get. And then even this one still needs 5 survivors and 1500 influence. So this one's just the easiest, cheapest to get into early game. So we'll leave those in there for right now. Let's put those.
That's pretty heavy.
Just in case shit hits the fan, we'll bring that. Grab this. Is there anything else I need? Anything. Bring more stamina. Okay. So that's about the best I can do right now. I was thinking actually about throwing some throw some bandages in the I got an outpost over there, so it's if we got to bail for a sec to go heal, we can just do it. I'll even if it gets bad, I can activate outpost traps, but yeah, we can always just bail if it gets too tough. Okay. Now we're gonna see me fighting these other 2 play cards. If it's gonna wake up this 3rd one, and I'm pretty sure it is because of the overlapping zones, but we'll have to see. Things are going to get a little dangerous.
I wonder what makes plague zombies cluster in these areas. plague hearts must give off tremendous heat. I need to stop them. This is so heavy. I need to finish it.
I'm exhausted.
Go for the head!
But that won't last here in Plague territory.
It's damaged! Just keep up the pressure!
Zeds around here.
Almost out. Time to reload.
We should be good. So did it wake up the third heart? It did not, chat. It did not. It did not. That's good news. So I mean, we rustled up quite a bit of feathers. All right, so let's go ahead and drop that in there.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
All right, so how do I want to rearrange my outposts now? Because this is going to be our base. We're definitely going to want an outpost here. So I'm thinking we move this food outpost here, outpost 2. So we'll tear down outpost 2. I'll make it right here. That way, if we have hordes coming down this road, they'll get caught by this outpost traps. So we'll never have to worry about zombies coming from this way. And then we just have to figure out a solution for zombies coming this way. But for the most part, I feel like most of the threats are going to come like this. You know what I mean? Especially because this is the only threat we have in this area. And thank you, everybody, for almost 950 likes on the stream. And what? With the 2 months. Happy Friday, broski. How you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good, man. Feeling pretty good.
We're good. No more Zeds in sight.
I'm happy I was able to actually pull that off. Ooh, shit. No. We can afford it. It's 500. For some reason, I keep thinking that base is 1,000. But it's only 500.
The outpost is fixed up and ready to go. But I can't help thinking that a bit more effort would be worth spending here.
So we got here healed up. Grab that and this. Yeah, I got a little bit more 9 mils, so we'll go ahead. Top off. And we'll go loot out these 2 plague hearts. No, we're not playing Tomb Raider tonight. We're playing State of Decay and Ghost Recon.
Make myself useful. So here's what I brought back.
All right. I could just move the base over right now. I should probably do that. Well, instead of wasting time, now we can
Ooh, this could come in handy.
quickly start getting some of these new facilities rolling. How close to 66K? I believe we were probably like 200. We were like 150 or so subscribers. All right, yeah. So let's go grab this base really quick. And then we'll come back over here and loot out this area. Free bloaters, huh? Killing zombies awaken a plague heart. Fuck. What plague heart? Another one that I can't even see. Damn it. We did it to ourselves, chat. I think there might be one down in that barn or something. Barn of the house. Of course, I couldn't keep it clean. You know what I mean?
With a little elbow grease, this could be a great place to stay.
Oh yeah, we got to recruit a person. So my solution to that was to go recruit from that enclave, and should have remembered that we had to do that first. Dude, I want to see where that play card is really quick. I don't even know if I'll be able to see it from this point.
Doesn't seem to be much here.
Really? Climb the ladder. Maybe that, but it's already sending the damn horde out. So we know it's down there. Now that's going to be an issue with our new base location. We don't have anything over here to intercept.
Work your way down. Or just run them all over with a car.
It's this shed right here. These motherfuckers are running, dude. Yeah, it's down in that shed, isn't it?
Plague bloater.
Okay, well, the good thing about it being in that shed, at least, chat, is, you guys don't know this, those sheds are considered free plague hearts. So we'll go ahead and kill it for free. Yeah, free play cart, which means you can kill it without having to worry about anything.
I wonder what makes plague zombies cluster in these areas.
Ooh, is the military truck too wide? Chat, military truck's too wide. It's all good. It's all good. She thick. Military truck is thick. On another vehicle.
Western farmlands can check in on my friend Ray Santos, I'd really appreciate it. I'm sharing his last known location now.
That's where I am. Hey, Lily. I'm near the location you just shared, but the house looks empty.
That's not good. I know this is asking a lot, but could you please check it out for me?
All right, chat. So I had to come back over here anyways to recruit. Hopefully we can find a good survivor in that bunch. What was all that? All right, but we're still going to be able to go back and get our free play cart.
It's good to be home.
I just wanted to park that truck. I got to grab a repair kit and some gas. There, it's in my inventory.
Oh, this is great, but we'll need water eventually.
Holy crap, guys. Almost 1,000 likes. I really do appreciate it.
Some people just need to lay the hell off.
I'm still here. Die mad about it.
Okay, so we're going to get our car back. This should be small enough to fit in that location. Hey Jay, how you been? Good to see you, brother. All right, so let's see out of these survivors who we could even use. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
You're still alive.
No fifth skill. Traits look normal.
Hey.
Fishing, not bad for food. Traits look normal.
Hey, neighbor.
I've got stuff you'll like.
I'm on board with that.
And traits look normal. No fifth skill. Actually, you might have like a little bit of a cardio bump there. But I think that might be from discipline. I'm not sure. At this point, kind of comes down to what they have on them. Might grab the fisher.
Still alive.
Hey there, stranger.
Even though I'll probably end up getting rid of her, but it'll help me out a little bit right now. So,
Follow me.
whoops,
I've got
shit.
something that needs doing.
Are you kidding, dude?
Right behind you. Take
Oh.
care. You hear?
Wait, why can't I recruit him?
Hang in there.
See you later.
Hey, neighbor.
See you later.
Hey.
Be safe. See you around.
Here we go.
I just need one helpful soul to pitch in for a minute.
Hey there, stranger.
Let me see what you've got.
Okay.
You're the Fisher, right? Yep.
What's up, kid?
Okay.
We don't have space for a lot of new people, but we do need someone like you.
Ooh. Grab some goodies before we leave. Guys, 1,000 likes. There it is. There it is, Seth. Thank you so much.
Something.
I really appreciate you all. And AJ, hey, the fam is good, man. Everything's going good.
Ooh, this could come in handy.
Yes, it can. Nothing a little bit of turn it off, turn it back on can't fix, you know? And there we go. All right, now we should be good to go. I have my 4 survivors. I want to take care of this plague heart that we woke up. Isn't allowed. Thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Seriously, I appreciate that.
Hey, Bugs. I got an offer you can't refuse. Well, I mean, you can, but humor me.
So this plague heart kind of sucks, though. There we go. We should be good with that. Okay, so this is what I meant by free plague heart. Is you can block off the entrance here with your car, and the zombies can't get to you. They just stand there like that. And then when you're fighting the plague heart or whatever, when it does its little gas thing, you just got to come back to this corner, wait for the gas to dissipate, and then you're good to go.
I need a break.
I'm hungry too. I'm starving. And there's like 3 of them in this area that you can do it with. I think there's another one over here. If that generally that's a plague heart too. But yeah, any building like this you can block off like so. Was that a bloater? Well, hopefully he doesn't pop. That will make this miserable.
It's damaged. Just keep up the pressure. A lot of stuff to carry.
Now we can find
Wow, Raiders AR-15.
locations.
More materials, more that. But as you can see, she's unbreakable, so she didn't take any damage from that. Just plague infection. so I can store one thing in here. And grab those samples. Okay, so this is the sketchy part, leaving. You want to go backwards because they're going to jump on your hood.
That's a problem.
But we made it out without our car getting exploded. We got our 4th. We have the influence. We got the plague heart killed. We should be 100% good now to move in here with everything under control still. Last thing we want to do is move to the new neighborhood with plague heart's already out to kill us.
You know, we could make this place into a home.
Yep, doing it right now. Boom! Then eat!
My brother worked as a cop in this town, but I haven't seen him since the outbreak.
We
All right,
could
so
definitely use more people with tactical training. See what you can find.
Just dropped off a bunch of goodies.
Okay, so we got this all done. Now, quickly, we want to get to building. Okay, so those will take about 2 minutes each. Check out Dot, our new survivor, see what her traits are. Ooh, plus the rifle, the hunter bolt actually had a scope on it. And she had the little samurai sword. Grab that and... So we're going to send her out too. Oh, this handgun is definitely taking a beating. I was like, where did my 22 go? I know I had another 22. All right, so we'll give the rifle to aim. That 22. Yeah, the reason I'm doing that, the handgun's really, really beat up, and I don't have the parts right now to really sit there and invest into it, so I'm going to switch over to the 22 for right now. I could have honestly swapped over to the shotty, but I don't have any shotgun shells. I know there's a handful in the gun shop. I think we got like 15 or so in there. But we're about to loot out these 2 plague hearts. Those are almost done. We'll probably be streaming SOD for a little bit more, and then I'll take a break and then get everything set up for our Ghost Recon. Okay, so those are fixed up. Then we'll clear this out, the trash cleared, and build an infirmary first. Okay, so this target MK3 doesn't have the sight on it.
Someone did a job clearing this place out. gonna slow me down.
Then go eat.
Nothing like a job well done.
Turning into a zombie. Ooh, food and meds. Hell yes. See, guys, that we're on the up and up now.
Nothing to turn your nose up at.
All right. Whoops. Yeah, the playthrough is definitely taking a turn for the better at the moment. This is right on the edge of plague territory, so we're good. We don't have to worry about killing zombies in this area. We could kill away. Grab with the 11 months veteran survivor. Chris Menard's morale is low. Feed her soon, or she'll leave the community. Hey, she can eat. What does she want me to cook some? I don't know how to cook. I'm not the community cook. That is not my fifth skill. I got geek trivia as a fifth skill.
It's locked up.
Too loud.
Well, we got a little bit of space here. Yes! Awesome. So I'll throw this right in the truck. We should have got some food. What were Dot's traits? She overcame fears and was a veteran gambler. Nothing negative, but she also was a fisher, so we get 2 food a day from her. Veteran gambler. All right, there we go. That's all I could hold right now. We got tons of locations we can hit now. I'm super happy though because we have no plague hearts that want to kill us right now. We have ample area to loot. I mean, I would like to get rid of this heart just to free up this whole town, and we really will be in a great spot. Like, ideal. Right now, I'm just not in that kind of position. So let's get that breaking down. I think we should do water. So I think we should do water. It'd be cheaper if we do this. And obviously a workshop and a kitchen. Let's loot these little trailer parks right in front of the base for the trailers. These we can just fast search. We're right in front of our base and there's not really too many zombies around. I was asking you. Ooh, we got a clothing item here. Now we gotta get this to go away. If you log out and log back in, because I actually crashed my game with these damn clothing items that go in your inventory. I dropped one in my supply locker and it freaking broke the game. Is there a reason why I always park my car up? Yeah, Jay, I do it so zombies can't jump on the hood because, especially in lethal zone.
Hey, folks, I got an offer you can't refuse. Well, I mean, you can, but humor me.
There we go. In lethal zone especially, when zombies jump on the hood of your car, they can literally blow your shit up in seconds. A few seconds and boom. So to get that out of my inventory, I just dropped it on the ground, picked it back up, and it worked. And when your car is pinned up against something, the zombies can't jump on it. Yeah, we can pretty much just chill now. Even maybe even pursue some of these quests. But we got to be careful about questing in plague territory.
Be there as soon as I can.
Got a new enclave that moved in. So what do you guys think so far of the new system? A lot easier to manage, right, than the old infestation system, and I feel like it just adds so much more strategy. Like I said, I can't give you a good look, like a good assumption on what it's like on the lower difficulties because I haven't tried it yet. But I feel like if it's balanced on lethal, it's definitely going to feel decent on everything else. Well, at least that's my idea behind it. Yeah, So this will be a great outpost for if we get attacked. Nothing else really on this road. All right, let's go link up with this enclave really quick. See what they want resource-wise. We could always use more meds. That's the only thing we're really hurting on right now. Meds and food, but everything else is wicked up there. And we'll bring some stuff to sell to this enclave too.
Got a freak out there.
I gotta catch my breath.
Let's see what kind of goodies we can get.
I hope these are useful.
No. Rusty, infestations can now only spawn from plague hearts that are awake. So in order for infestations to spawn over here, there would have to be a plague heart that I woke up. So yes, they can technically spawn on the other side of the map if, for instance, one of these hearts were awake. But because they're all sleeping, no. But now say I were to come and wake this one up and then go back over here, that's my fault. At that point, I did it. But you can stop them from doing it by taking out the heart. But right now, yeah, as you can see, we got plague hearts that are still sleeping all over the map. I got one more in this area, but we have no... all our hearts are dormant at the moment, so we don't have to worry about anything.
That's gonna slow me down.
Let's sell all this. Actually, that would help out with Blood Plague for right now. Won't hurt to have it installed. Turn the water on. Kitchen. Start breaking down some weapon remains. And do we have any more labor? I think we do. We'll have somebody clean the toilets. They'll give us a morale boost. No, they don't wake. So time has no factor on plague hearts waking up. It's all based off of you. Whether you wake them up by killing too many zombies or, you know, setting them off somehow. It's all player driven. That's the only way the plague hearts can wake up. So to stop the plague hearts that are awake, if you can't kill the plague heart outright, you have to put outposts in between you and them because they're going to be constantly setting out infestations and trying to siege your base. So, for instance, what I have here is I have this outpost. So if I did, like, say, wake up this plague heart, it would start sending out hordes to infest these nearby buildings, and then those hordes would start to try to siege my base. But because I would have this outpost here with traps, they wouldn't be able to get close to me. Okay, let's grab some gas. This military truck is... It likes its fuel. It likes its fuel. But yeah, you definitely want to be careful to make sure you don't wake up the plague hearts, because I woke up one, and we only had to deal with one, and it was a big deal. And that was just one plague heart. So I'm like, yo, I couldn't even imagine if you had like 6 or 7 plague hearts all awake at the same time. Like, it'd be an absolute nightmare. How close am I to 66K? I don't know. We were a couple hundred, like 200 or so away. Or I was 150. And now we're... Oh, man. We're about 57 subscribers away from 66K. 57. So all the new subscribers today, thank you so much. Realistically, I should have hit that medical site over there. We will once I sell this stuff. Might be able to get some good loot to sell to these guys.
Have it bad. Remember, we've got our own problems too.
Oh, it's these fucking people, man. Which means they have no influence. It depends on if it's the people who can't do anything for themselves.
Later.
Or the bossy people.
Hello to all the citizens of Trumbull Valley. This is Lily Ritter with the network. I'm reaching out because I'm worried about my friend Ray Santos.
You guys hogging shit.
He hasn't been answering his radio, and I'm getting a little worried. I'm sure it's nothing, but I'd appreciate it if someone could check and make sure everything is okay.
How's it going?
But because they are the ones,
I just hate being disappointed.
damn, 10
Really
energy
gets on my
drinks?
skin.
I support that decision. They'll just have to find their own supplies.
Oh, hello. You can come in if you'd like.
$250 influence, 10 energy drinks. Not a bad price, guys. No, so the reason why Lily's quest repeated is because I logged off, so it had to reactivate, and hers is activated by you going toward the center of the map for you to go hunt down Ray Santos. I'm thinking about buying those energy drinks, guys, only because that's about 4 food worth of resource. And 4 food worth of resource is 175 influence for a ruck of food. And then on top of the chemicals, I think it's worth it.
How's it going?
Let's just take a look-see.
Sure.
It's only $250. Yeah, we'll buy it. Sell that. We're going to be doing some missions anyways, so I'm not too worried about my influence right now. We're already settled in base. Nothing I'm really going to have to spend influence on at the moment. We'll hit this military tent. CK Crazy, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. All right.
This place could be handy as an outpost.
See if we can get some goodies.
Better than a slap in the face.
Yeah, Torin, it's we just got a free play cure. Hell yes. The reason why the pop-ups haven't been happening, whatever's wrong with my alert bot, it's just broken. At first I couldn't even get it to make noise. It's finally decided, without me doing anything, it just randomly decided to work one day to actually alert me. But yeah, the pop-ups still aren't working. So we just got a freaking plague cure, which is awesome. What is this? Survivor in trouble. I think I grabbed these 22. Yeah, you know what? We got some decent resources on us. Let's head over there and see what that is. I'll fuel up the truck. I know after Jerry gifted 50 memberships, I definitely owe him a melee fight with a juggernaut. Maybe not on this community yet, but I definitely owe him it. Right, community. Let's see. Bob, my friend Isaac and I got separated over by the fenced red house. There are too many Zeds between us to go alone. Can you help me find him? I can help you out, Bob.
I owe you big time. After you.
All right. Do you have anything to trade?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Bob. Couple energy drinks. 50 influence. Some whistling box mines, some regular box mines. Nothing great. Metal bat.
Hey, over there. We have a problem, and we need help now.
I'm not saying I'm gonna cut someone, but I'm not saying it either.
I refuse to believe that I'm the real
Crossbow
problem
killer.
here.
Crossbow killer, guys. We're going to take that risk again today. I have to do it. So hopefully we can get through this. Fence red house. Where the hell is that? Ooh, shit.
Uh-huh.
Bob, listen, dude. I can't help you, dude. Bob wants us to go up here to this fenced red house to find his missing friend. And that's somewhere I don't want to go. So Bob's just going to be tailing along until I log off. But we will go check out this.
Be there as soon as I can.
Yeah, the new update makes you make decisions like that. It's way too risky. I guarantee I'm going to have to kill zombies because generally those are like infestations and stuff like that. So for me, it's not worth waking up plague hearts all the way across the map to help Bob find his friend.
Set here.
Yes, Rusty. I would love an actual bow and arrow. That would be so sick. Crossbow killer. Yep.
Can we pick up the pace?
Now we get to loot these bodies.
I didn't expect to find them like this. Whew.
Can I trade with you, Bob?
Nothing like a job well done.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Sounds like a
Awesome.
plan.
So I'm going to sell a lot of this BS to Bob that these survivors have on their bodies.
You want
See, Bob ended up coming in handy, guys.
Sounds good.
Bob ended up coming in handy.
This place doesn't look so bad.
I like your attitude.
Should have kept that light bolt. I think I have some in the trunk.
What's up?
What you got?
Sounds good. This one's cleared out. Better keep it. You want something?
Let's just take a look-see.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll hold on to that revolver. I'm not going to use it, but I'm wondering if I'd rather mulch it for parts rather than sell it. I don't know where this other survivor is. Maybe on the side of the house.
Deadheads, closing in.
Stay out of that cloud.
Grimmer. At least having Bob with us will allow Bob to help us fight, right? You can fight with us against the crossbow killer. So I'm going to threaten the crossbow killer because I already have 4 survivors, and I believe you have to have, I believe, 4 or less, but I don't remember what it is. But there's a chance crossbow killer's not going to join me. But the guaranteed way to make sure I get the crossbow is by threatening him. And now, if you guys have ever wondered, how do you guys know the crossbow that repeats? You could shoot over and over and over again, holds like 10 rounds. That is this crossbow, the one I'm about to go get right now. So the mission that you see me doing here, where you have an enclave, all of a sudden you show up, they're all dead. There's a note, and it says that they were all killed. That means you have the crossbow killer. You have to go hunt down the person. Depending on how many people you have in your community, you can recruit them, which I believe is if you have less than 4, you can recruit. You can recruit if you have 4. Yeah, so you can recruit them. So if I have 4, I can recruit. But either way, if you have a small amount of people in your group, you can recruit them and go from there. But I generally, if I have like, I don't know, I guess we could try. I'm just worried I'm gonna lose the damn crossbow. So people in chat are saying I can recruit if I have 4. 5 or less? Okay.
That pack is honey.
So it's a free survivor. And they come with the best crossbow in the game. My thing is, do I really want to recruit another mouse to feed? Technically, our fisher that we got, I guess, Clayton.
I'm on board. Come on. We're holed up this way.
Nice. Actually, a pretty decent survivor. Hopefully no negative traits.
What do you need?
So you can also trade
Why not?
before you recruit. See what they have. Buy these resources. Hell yes. All right, let's leave Bob behind. Oh, I think we accidentally... Okay, so when I recruited her, it actually kicked Bob out of my group. Awesome. Marcio, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you.
I just spotted a juggernaut.
I think my favorite thing about this whole update is that you can actually make it so you just don't get infestations if you're careful enough. And that's how I've been playing, extremely careful. Most people probably aren't going to play as careful as I am right now, and they're going to have a lot of hearts awake. But this goes to show that it is possible, even on Lethal Zone, to kind of keep the hearts and everything under control for the most part, even with a rough start like I had. We're able to lock it down. All right, let's get her home. Get our new crossbow. Okay, so Clayton here.
Feeling like there were folks out there working to make things
This is the repeating crossbow, guys. So good. So good. All right, Dot.
We could use some leadership.
This is in PTR already. Yep, it came out, I believe, last night.
We've got just the folks for that.
Thank you so much. I'm sure everything is fine, but I can't help worrying.
So we got...
Last I heard, he was living with a group in the western part of the farmlands. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay, so we're gonna go hook up with Ray. See what he has for us. We'll give her this weapon for right now. And let's check our outs really quick. So how much food am I? 3 food a day. That's not bad. We're getting a bunch from our food outpost, then 2 from Dot, and then 1 from Nick. 1 from Nick. He has a hero bonus, I bet. Let's see. Yeah, nose to tail. Awesome. Okay. So our food outs are really not bad at all. Only 3 food a day, and I'm up to 5 survivors. So that's manageable very, very easily. This, I'm not hold off on upgrading anything else at the moment. Even though I need to upgrade this. This is going to be our next upgrade, actually. So I can install that satellite thing we got. So we got to go out. We're going to hunt down Ray Santos, which is out here. And while we're out and about, we'll also look for some materials, if there happens to be anybody nearby. And we'll roll with aim.
These plague hearts are really bringing down the property values.
Did I buy that metal bat? I think I did. Yep. Metal bat. Bunch of energy drinks. Handgun, crossbow, bolts. I will take a little bit of our resource
Personal business to deal with.
and craft
My brother worked as a
one.
cop in this town, but I haven't seen him since the outbreak.
We could definitely use more people with tactical training. See what you can find.
That's a good mission. You can end up getting a new recruit from that and a cop car. Bowie machete's pretty decent. I'm gonna mulch up some of these weapons that I know I'm not gonna use. Hold on to that for a sec. We should be good with this inventory. I'll grab a plague cure. Just to be safe and a little bit of extra stamina fire. Because we're not going super loot mode. And I tell you this because in my new player guide is there should be 2 different loadout when you leave your base. Either A, you're loading out to go do something like a mission, an activity, or, you know, so you would gear up a certain way. Or if you're going out to kill a plague heart, you gear up a certain way. What I notice a lot of people do is they gear up to say go on missions, but then they always end up just like it's like an impulse. You see a container and you have to loot it. You know what I mean? So then you're sitting there, you're filling your inventory up with random shit, and then you're dropping, and it's just at that point it's like have a plan and stick to it. So right now I know, all right, I'm going out to on a mission. I'm going to work with Ray Santos or try to find Ray. While I'm out, if I happen to see in areas that might have materials in it, I'll grab the materials. But other than that, I don't need to go search this or search that and this because I don't have the inventory. I'm not geared for it. We're just going out to do a mission. And that's something that I think a lot of players have to get used to because I see it all the time. People go out and they just start looting. And it's like, what are you doing? Like, that wasn't even part of the plan. You know what I mean? And then you end up just with your inventory super full and you overweight, you know what I mean? And then you get jumped by something. And so stick to your plan. If you're going out to do a mission, gear up to do a mission. As you can see, most of my inventory is full. If I was going out to loot, I would have left with the minimum inventory possible. But here I got, you know, extra stamina items, extra armaments, things like that.
About these rumors of government evacuations. Our agents can't confirm these reports, but I say it doesn't matter. Whether or not the government still exists, Red Talon is here for you.
I don't think they call them Red Talon because they play nice.
All right. And now after your mission is done though, and you're headed back to base, if you got a little bit of inventory, yeah, you know, grab some shit, but don't do it like in the middle of your task, you know what I mean?
God, I am so sick of
Take
plague
note
zombies.
of the location you're at. If it's really something that you want to loot, just take a note and then come back.
I'm near that location you just shared, but the house looks empty.
That's not good.
Yes.
I know this is asking a lot, but could you please check it out for me?
Okay, so as you guys see, there's a plague heart here, and I kind of came in rushing, wasn't even paying attention, and but we're okay. Plague heart's still asleep. I didn't set anything off. Let's keep it that way. Now, I don't want to kill too many zombies in this AO, because as you guys know, killing zombies will wake up the plague heart, so we need to try to do this without really killing anything. Like, how many of you guys, the second you walked in this house, would have been like, like, let's be real, chat. Like, be honest. How many of you guys would have been like, oh, okay, and just started looting that? The first step is being honest with yourself. Now, we got to loot anyways. It's part of the mission. We got to try to find signs of where Ray went. But the chances of it being in the cooler is not very likely. This desk, yeah, because we're looking for a note. So if you were to take a guess, where would a note be? In a desk or in a cooler? I'm gonna put my money on the desk. Well, who knows? Ray's a weird man. He might have put it in the cooler. But there it is. Angry note. Seems like someone's angry with Ray. But this doesn't explain where he is. I better keep looking. Ray stuffed it in the gas can. No, I think he literally did put it in the cooler, dude.
We have a new development on our hands.
Ooh, amazing quest.
I've discovered a place that should have what we need.
It's going to be in the cooler. Some spare food and a note. There it is. So map to supply stashes. This map depicts a small section of Trumbull Valley. A note at the bottom reads, "Hello, neighbor. Please use the supply stashes designated on the map to restock as needed, or just come by to say hi." Signed by Ray Santos.
Lily, you read me? I'm out here looking for Ray, but all I found is a map of some nearby farms.
You know, Ray usually spends more time out in the field than at home. That map could lead you right to him. I suggest you start with the closest site and work out from there.
Sure.
Right, clean. Clean. Try to get out of here without any conflict. Keep these 2 letters. We'll sell them as Ray Santos memorabilia. Traders like it. Okay, so we got to be careful. This area where Ray is still considered plague territory.
Hello, I'm Ray. Nice to meet you. Let me guess. Lily sent you out looking for me because I haven't returned her calls. I should be upset, but the truth is, I could use a little help. I thought I had stashed some useful medicine here, but now I'm thinking the clinic up the road is my best bet. You mind keeping me company? I'm not moving as fast as I used to. Hey, the clinic I need to search isn't very far. Do you mind tagging? Thank you. Sincerely. The clinic is just up the road. It shouldn't take long to get there.
Now, these are the
Ray,
Trumbull
don't mind me asking,
only.
Why do you need my help with this?
My body keeps reminding me I'm not a young man anymore. I've just racked up too many miles, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Hey there.
This is some of the Trumbull Valley exclusive missions. So we know this large blue tent is here. We can come back if we need some stuff. And I already looted out the medical site that we're about to head to. Look at that. We were able to come into the plague territory, do a mission without waking up the plague heart. Goals.
Something happened between you and the people who lived back.
Do I ever
in that
play
house?
Forever Communities? Oh, Vin Diesel. Yeah, I was at our Vin.
I'm afraid I let
Villanos. I don't know why I seen Vin Diesel.
I keep pretending
I
like
just
I'm a young,
played my
healthy
Forever
guy,
Community the other day.
promising. I just hope they don't blame Lily and the network for my failures. Okay, I guess it's time to start searching the place.
Well, it's time for you to wait a second,
How about
Ray.
we clear out the zombies first?
That's a good idea.
Smoking pretty good.
We got a new passenger.
Whew. Ray was stuck to. Ray. Ray! Oh, later, dude. Chewing through our feels so bad. After this, I think Ray sometimes will have toolkits on. Guys, it looks like a heart. That's what his heart looks like. Yeah. Guys, isn't that what the Grinch's heart looks?
Oh, no. Other way. Flip it upside down.
That's what the Grinch's heart looks like. These are supposed to be Grinch heart cookies. As you can see. It's green, so that's why it's gone, but that didn't look right. Like I just because it's green screen, so all you because it's I was holding the cookie wrong, so I was holding like yeah, it's the Grinch's heart. Is that what you guys seen immediately? Was the Grinch's heart? You think Ray will buy his own letters back? People said no. Right?
Done and done. We make a good team.
Thanks for your help. I can handle things from here. I just need to find some painkillers and then rest here for a while.
Ray, I get the feeling there's something you're not telling me.
I apologize, my friend. I suppose I owe you the truth.
There it is.
The fact is, well, I'm dying.
What? You're dying?
Yeah, I'm afraid it's the big C. Cancer.
Cancer? Shit. Sorry about that. But how can you be sure?
I watched my father go through the same thing a long time ago. Yeah, my uncle too. And now it's my turn. Even with so much work left to do. But please keep this quiet. Not many people know, and I don't want folks worrying about me. Look, if I need more help, I promise to give you a call rather than getting into trouble by myself, okay?
All right, Ray. Be safe. And we'll talk again soon.
Hasta la vista. Adios.
All right, so let's trade with Ray now that he's here. He is a
Down to business.
perfect. He has a toolkit and some food. I'm not going to buy the food though, but I will buy this repair kit. We can go across to our outpost, see if there's any other goodies in the back that we want to sell. Oh, I should probably repair my truck. I gotta start being a little more careful though, Chad. We're chewing through. We're gonna end up chewing through so many resources. Yeah, we could sell those to Ray. Okay, so materials. I'm trying to find all the areas outside of Plague territory. That's kind of like going to be my go-to strat, I think, early on, is to try to do as much as you can outside of plague territory and only go into plague territory if it's necessary. And then I would advise you to only go into a plague territory to kill the plague heart, and then free up the zone and then work in it. But as you guys can see, there's not many materials in this area. I got these 2 sheds here in plague territory. And then this 1 shed here out of plague territory. Other than that, that's all the materials in this freaking town. That's crazy. I don't know why I expected more. Jay Hyde, the update is amazing. It's so good.
Welcome, my friend. Come in.
As
I live and breathe.
You know, I always, when the devs say that, you know, oh, you know, so-and-so is like, plague territory is scary. You know, like Eric Anderson, he was like, oh, you know, plague territory is actually terrifying. Now, I'm not doubting Eric's skills as a player by all means, but like I've had them say that type of stuff before. You know, like, oh, you know, this is terrifying, and then I'm just like, well, it's really not that bad. You know, like I could sit there and say, you know, Lethal Zone's not that bad, and other people are like, dude, Lethal Zone's fucking terrifying. So I always take what they say with a grain of salt.
I know someone's listening, so come help an old man.
And I'm like, oh, is it actually going to be bad, or is, you know, is it like bad for him or for other players? But I have to admit, guys, Plague Territory is pretty fucking terrifying. Like straight up, like not even bullshitting you guys. It is no joke. All right, so I think I'm gonna empty out my inventory a little bit. I'll drop these all this extra crap. Yeah, it's the real deal, dude. It's the real deal. So take it for what it is. I wouldn't say, you know, I mean, I was struggling in the beginning. I really was. I was struggling pretty hard. And I can tell you this, if you're not cautious as a player, you're gonna hate life. It's gonna catch you off guard. It's gonna catch you off guard and you're gonna get swarmed. I would say it's a 10, easy 10, Goose. Probably one of the best. I would say this update's I'd probably say more impactful than update 25. I was thinking about activating my outpost traps here, but I think it'd be a waste of resources.
It's not dead yet.
But it would help out with like hordes like this, but we could just honestly let that horde pass. Yeah, Goo, you're gonna love it, man. Outpost traps, they're good. The infestation, the sieges. We had a little mini siege, guys, and it was far from little and far from mini. It was awesome. Just wave after wave of you know, the hordes coming at you, because now they actually send like hordes to your base, and then when the horde hits if you let the horde hit the ring, it just pops off. We had screamers. It was awesome. The outpost traps are absolutely insanely strong. It turns your outposts into like haven devices, pretty much. Oh yeah, the plague hearts definitely have like a hive mind type of system going.
See a plague bloater.
Goober with the super chat, brother. Thank you so much, man. Sounds amazing. I gotta go. But I know what I'm doing this afternoon. Hey, there it is, brother. I appreciate you for popping in, dude. Have a good rest of your day and enjoy the update, man. Yeah, it's live on a PTR right now.
Looks clear to me.
Sounds amazing, man. I got to go out, but I know what I'm doing this afternoon. Grin GG Brian.
Looks like that screamer's about to barf. Nice.
Perfect. Now, how many bags am I going to need to do what we need to do? One bag will bring me up to 16. And I think we only need 15 to upgrade, right? Yeah. So 2 bags would have us comfortable. I would never advise you to run your materials all the way down to like 1 left. Because certain outposts or certain facilities in your base cost a certain amount of materials per day to keep upkeep. Let me see. I don't know. I'm going to check my outs for materials. So we're not losing any materials a day at the moment. So even if I was down to 1, it really wouldn't be that big of a deal, I guess. Except the low materials morale penalty. But realistically, if I could get my hands on 1 more bag, that would be ideal. Now, we could try to go in here, but we're taking a risk of waking this plague heart up. Maybe we'll go down the Wilkerson's Road. I don't know. I think, is there a shed up here, or is this? I think this is just a house. But we could go up the Wilkerson's Road. We'll see if there's anything up there. There's a shed next to the house you looked at? Okay, cool. Like here somewhere?
God, I am so sick of
Yeah,
plague
there's a little
zombies.
wooden shed up there. Okay, so this is plague territory. And we can get materials from here. Perfect. Like, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, it's going to be so funny. And I want to thank you all, first of all, for over 1,100 likes on the stream. That is absolutely insane. You guys are out of control. I appreciate it. But I'm sitting here thinking, so many people are screwed because they're just going to be killing zombies. Like, not even knowing. Like, being quiet, killing zombies in melee, thinking, and it doesn't matter. You're still screwed. Like, I think that's been one of the hardest things for me personally today, is having to show restraint. Because my playstyle is very aggro. I just kill a lot of the zombies in front of me, whether that's in melee or whatnot. But having to show restraint has honestly been the hardest part of this whole entire challenge. Yeah, so you got to avoid killing zombies in plague territory. You can kill zombies anywhere else. You know, like, once I'm in this region or whatever, you know, if outside of plague territory, you can kill zombies all day. All day. But if you're in plague territory, I killed about 10 zombies with a crossbow, maybe 10, 15 zombies with a crossbow. And I woke up a play card. And it was all silent too. There was nothing crazy that happened. It was all silent. And woke up a play card. And that was right in the beginning of the game too. And that's why I was having so many issues when we first started, because it was, I think we didn't even finish the first mission to get the plague samples, and I had already woke up a plague cart. Okay, so now we got more than enough materials. Yep, 2 bags brings us up to 21. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade this command center. And that's going to give us access to a 3rd outpost once that hits level 2. And then I'm going to install the network antenna that we got from that network trader. And that's going to give us 2 additional outposts. So we're going to be sitting at 5 outposts right off the bat, which is going to get us in good shape. We'll be able to lock this area down. Zombies aren't going to be able to touch us. That's getting pretty nasty up there. We got that Norma over there. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on that. Let me see. Yeah, we got plenty of gas. We'll fuel up that Norma. Bring that over to base. Because we're a threat. Them other enclaves aren't shit, Camille. Yeah, being silent, you know, because we're going along with the hive mind idea, being silent doesn't really matter. The plague heart knows that its zombies are being killed, you know what I mean, because of the hive mind. It knows that the zombies are being eliminated by something, and that's what activates it, and it's no longer dormant.
I can't keep this up.
Awesome. Thank you very much. I love you too, bud. Thank you. My son made me a little letter. Even though we're not in plague territory, we're still going to bypass that horde. There's no point in fighting it. I got to make restraint a natural part of my gameplay. These are going to be an issue. All right, let's practice right now, guys.
Enjoy peace eternal, asshole.
That's how you get all 3 without one screaming. Oh, killing the zombies awaken the plague heart. So this one's awake. Shit. So I was technically in plague territory, I guess. Right on the freaking edge of it, man. That's that, chat. It is what it is. I mean, I don't mind if this plague heart is awake. For now, we'll see how aggressive it gets. All because for science, chat. Like that didn't need to happen. That didn't need to happen. I was just explaining something. Yeah, well, oh shit, yeah, look at the Norma. Even has more storage now too. So this is one of the things that we noticed, or like they added more storage to some of the vehicles. So now the Norma holds 7 instead of 6. All right, a horde is moving towards the former army garage. So that already spit out a freaking horde. That was quick. Former army garage. That's over here. I'm gonna activate my outpost traps, and that should encompass that garage. Does that take time to go active? Oh, did I activate the wrong one? Activated the wrong one. There it is. Activated the wrong one, chat. It's all good. I ate into my resources a little bit there, but both of my outposts are now active. So as you can see, this is going to the former army garage. It's not going to make it there. All these zombies in that should just start dying. So we just set our outpost traps. And it should intercept this horde. Boom. Only thing is, I think yep, there it is. So as you can see, it couldn't even make it to where it needed to go. And that's why I'm not super worried about this heart in particular, because I have the outpost traps that can keep it kind of off my back. Now, if it starts spreading into like these buildings, we're going to have an issue. Or even these buildings here, we're going to have an issue. I could technically build an outpost here in this house and push back a little bit, but for right now, we'll just stay with what we got for the food. Could even do once that plague heart's done, it won't matter. So there you guys go. You see it right here firsthand. Outpost traps out here kicking ass. Outpost placement for sure, super important. Now it is a little expensive. It's 3 ammo, 2 fuel, and like 75 parts on lethal zone. I don't know if it's cheaper on the other zones. But it lasts for an hour and a half. So 1 full in-game day. So if you're trying to do it to all of your outposts all at once, like, oh, I want all of my outposts to have traps, it's going to be pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. But if you just do a couple here and there, You know, like, okay, well, I know they're going to approach from this area. Let me activate this, or activate it during like if you don't want to like be super preemptive on your base, activate it. Like if I know I'm going to have a base siege coming now, I could activate this. That way all the siege hordes are just getting annihilated as they try to make it into my base. So yeah, it's definitely something to look forward to. I'm enjoying it so much. And this is another thing. So the military truck got a buff too. This used to only have 6. This one has 8. The starter vehicle is still the same, only has 4. And as you guys seen, the Norma was upgraded and now has 7. I need to find a van so we can see how many a van has. Real quick, I'm going to log out. So this will be the end of this episode, but I'm going to jump on my Forever community just to see what the storage on some of the other vehicles really quick. So if you guys want to see that, stick around for a minute. But we'll be continuing this playthrough on the next stream. Over 1,100 likes. I really appreciate that, guys. We'll keep this series going. All right, so this is my Forever community. Yeah, we got a nice one in today. A nice 6-hour stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Would you like to gain more favor with Red Talon? Time is of the essence on this. Help! Anyone, please!
Yeah,
someone's in trouble.
Hey, look at that. So the play carts are actually dormant right off the bat, which is awesome. So when you start off on a fresh or new or a community that already exists, the play carts automatically went dormant. Even though they probably shouldn't be. Oh yeah, we'll be playing some Breakpoint later on tonight. Now this community, I have a Haven device. So even if a base siege does pop off, we got some defense.
You gotta stay alert. Too many plague zombies around.
All right, let's see.
Hey, you mind sending a little help this way?
So this is the upgraded. This has 7, so this one didn't change. Oh, so the Mad Norma has 8. The bounty broker Mad Norma is better than the yeah, so that has 8 now. Trouble by 4x4 still only has 6. I'm definitely going to do a little bit more playing before I do my feedback. Yeah, I generally like to, you know, right around halfway to maybe a little over halfway. We'll give them some feedback on what I think. Only 4 on that. I think this one only had 3. Wait, this one had 3 before, so I think this one now has 4. I don't know. There it is, chat. There it is, chat. That's upgraded. 3, 6, 9, 12, what, 15? Bandito, 15 slots. And that's a huge, huge buff. Really happy about that. They added a 7th to the upgraded Jeep. So yeah, they added some more vehicle storage, guys. Added some more vehicle storage. Bandito, 15 slots. That is, like you guys said, very, very attractive. This is going to be the most sought after vehicle now for sure. Bandito was good before, but now,
We've got a freak over there.
and I guarantee even the regular van probably has, 8 to 10 slots. Lady X with the super chat. Thank you so much. Beat the game, yo. We did. There it is. So that's great to see. Great to see. Oh, I got a regular van out here. Hold on, I got a regular van out here.
Bioelectric interference from local plague hearts. If I didn't know better, I'd swear they were blocking your signal on purpose. Far-friendly neighbors are listening. Perhaps they could help us by clearing some plague hearts from the valley.
Okay, so this is my this is the wizard van. I'm pretty sure it has the same capacity as a normal van though. So let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12. Baseline 12. So the van baseline 12, Bandito adds an additional 3, so 15. Huge, guys, huge. Add throwing knives. I don't think they'll have something like that in this one, Gouda. If they added something like that, it would probably be in the next game because they just don't even have animations or anything like for like something like that. So that's awesome. Super, super awesome. I'm really excited. I hope you guys are looking forward to this update. I'm looking forward to digging more into it on our next stream. So let me know what you guys thought in the comments if you guys are watching this afterwards. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Thank you so much again for all the support and love today. Over 67 new members on the channel. That's so generous. And I really, really appreciate that. All the super chats, all the donations. You guys are truly amazing. We will be doing another stream here in a bit. I'll be streaming some Ghost Recon Breakpoint. So hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys over there. But if you haven't on your way out, smash that like button. We got over 1,100 likes on the stream. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. That way YouTube notifies you sometimes when I go live because they're kind of meh on that. But thank you guys again for everything, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.